Megabonk is an incredible 3D horde survivor that released at the end of 2025, and today we go back to the beginning without any achievements and we will play until we have 100% of them. If you end up enjoying it, there's a playlist with a ton of videos about the game. And if you end up enjoying the video, feel free to give it a like as it helps out a lot. In Megabonk, you select a character which determines the starting weapon and a passive effect. You can have up to 4 starting weapons and 4 tomes, which are your passives, though in this game they're quite impactful. And probably the biggest impact, items, of which there are many of varying power levels. Enemies automatically approach you, your weapons automatically attack, and your main focus point is moving over the map, dodging enemies and doing objectives. There are, for example, charge shrines that give you passive stats, challenges to kill enemies for a chest that contains an item, shops that offer items, and much more. Your goal is to farm up weapons, passives, items and stats, and then you take on the stage boss, while the ultimate goal is to beat the final boss of each map. Quick note, as we will play a lot of different runs, I won't call out all of the items all the time, so I recommend looking at them the first time I call them out, just that you can remember them. But with that short introduction, I would say, let's start our journey to 100% Megabonk. Here's the first character that we'll play, which is Fox, that starts with Fire Staff, a weapon, and a passive that we gain 1.5% luck per level up, and we'll play him on the forest. There are 3 tiers that we could have picked, but we have to start at tier 1. And now we have to go over the stage as enemies are spawning. Here, for example, is a pot that gives us gold or experience. Should we take crit chance? I actually don't know which tomes you have at the beginning. There's also a jukebox. We should probably get them eventually, but as you can see, the enemies are approaching us. We just got a shrine. Let's go for experience gain. The enemies are automatically approaching us, and our weapons just fire at them. So there's the first interactable that we just used. Ooh, we have a power up. Now this one, when we kill enemies, we get bonus gold. And that is quite helpful because, I mean, let's go for size, I guess. Because we can use that for chests, slurp gloves, cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy. Okay, so it deals damage and heals us on a cooldown. And that was actually quite lucky what we got there. Now, whenever we collect a pot, we also get luck at the same time. Nice, lucky evade. And here is our first chest. Increase HP regen by 45, that means we heal for 45 per minute. So that's not really a lot. But let's get the next shrine, and what do we have? Bonus luck, I like that. Now in the beginning we'll play more of these together, that you understand how they work and what happens. And what you saw there, by the way, I was crouching, because then you slide down a hill and become faster. Let's just go for crit. We have cheese. This has a 40% chance on hit to apply poison on the enemy, so they die over time. Okay, so far so good. There's another jukebox. Do you think we can get all of them in one round? And we have to be careful, because eventually there will be bosses that spawn. And by the way, you don't take fall damage if you crouch while jumping down. And there is a diagonal. If it's just flat, it doesn't do anything. I need another weapon, by the way. Let's go for attack speed. That's good to keep us alive. There's a pinky head. So this is a shop that you have to pay for, but he guarantees purple items or higher. Whenever we open a chest, we have to pay more, but we get luck. You know what? That's actually quite horrible. I'll take this. I can't believe I just took the scarf, by the way. And yep, that was an enemy. When you get too close, they'll explode after a short moment. Don't take damage for 2 minutes is the aura. That is a new weapon. Perfect. Let's go for some lifesteal. And you know what? I'll jump over these guys. And now we got catapulted to the back here. Lightning staff. Or projectile count. Let's go for the lightning staff. I like this one. But that is a little, well, not cheat code, you know, but tip. If you ever face that guy, the exploding boy, and you have a shield, you can use that to stay safe. Okay, down there is the magnet. We've already seen that. I would say it's about time we open some chests. Beacon, that is kind of useless, but it's like we have to take it, right? You may notice there are also banishes in the game, but we don't have them yet. Someone dropped a chest. The first elite that spawns on this stage will always give you a chest. Even more cheese, perfect. Size and damage. You know what? That's quite nice. So yeah, the only thing that I'm doing is pretty much farming all of these. To make sure that we can keep up with the enemies, 10% luck is not that useful, but I'll take it. And you know what? I will slide down. Yeah, and I will get the magnet because, yes, the boss is about to appear. Actually, already there. Let's go for Zeiss. Let's get the chesticle. Oh my god. Please be good. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's armor. Okay, kind of nice. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Do you think we can kill him? So the beautiful thing is, count and bounces. So projectile amount, and then it can also bounce. The beautiful thing is, because we have poison, even if we would have no damage, pretty much, we will still kill the boss because, well, poison is kind of broken. It's one of the best things in the game. And ignore this little dude there. This is difficulty, this one. We don't want that because that makes the game harder. And early on, we don't need that. Defeat a mini-boss in 25 seconds, that was actually an achievement. Oh yeah, and we just got the Bursche here as item. It's horrible, okay? Ignore it. It's not important, it doesn't matter. You gave us gold, let's continue, because we still have to find some chests, but also, especially the choke boxes, and I believe there's also a key somewhere. There is a free chest, nice, I like it. Oh my, we got our first legendary. What is it? It's the big bonk, that is perfect. I used to call that Megabonk because it's fitting to the game name. But this has a 2% chance that you deal, I think, 20 times damage, and it's also an AoE. So if you have weapons that are fairly strong, but they don't have AoE, well, with that you can do it. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that's why you're jumping around so much, you see a speed display at the bottom, the SPD. If you go diagonal and you jump, you actually build up speed. Max HP, I'll take that. Okay, this is a dangerous wave. I have to be cautious what I do. Zeiss, perfect for this wave. Well, that only works on our fireball, but hey, it's still something. Okay. Thank you for the chest. Jeez, again. There's a magnet, and that is on a horde wave. Like, look at how many enemies are there. So first we'll farm them for a moment. And then we'll use the magnet to get all of the experience that is on the floor. Can you? No, you died. Damage and size. You have size. So size is perfect. I thought honestly that the staff doesn't have size. Yeah, that's how rarely I use it. Bonus size, bonus damage. Let's get the magnet and let's move on quickly. Bonus size for everything? No, let's go for some crit, I would say. As you may notice, some of these green ones, they only have one upgrade instead of two on the weapons. That just means you got unlucky. You want those that have two of them or that are higher than green because that is the lowest rarity possible. Size. Another cheese. You know what? I'll take it. We are cheesing this up. But no way that just happened. Absolutely no way that just happened. These Moais generate an item selection the moment you interact with them, and we have 61% luck. We got a legendary. And what this does is we have a chance for a mega crit. Like, first of all, it gives us bonus crit chance, but when we crit, there's a chance this actually becomes a mega crit that deals, I think, 4 times as much damage as normal, which is insane. There's a present. Yes, please. But there's just no way. What is going on? I'll take that. Because we already increase our HP, but that was an achievement to open the present. Now, the toughest part about all of this will be that there are some achievements that are ridiculously difficult, but I'm not gonna bother you with that yet. We will get to that later on. First, we want to understand how all of this works. That's a cage. That is monkey, right? But you need a key for that. Yeah, how do you get the... How do you get the key? So here's the map, here's the monkey, we want to memorize that. And the blue thing that you see that we have is a shield. Now that one blocks an entire hit, like even if the enemy would deal 1 billion damage, 5 shield is enough to block that. More gold or evasion? I will go for the evasion because the run is over very soon. I just want to find more things. It's kind of difficult though, like I'm not seeing anything. Didn't I just see a magnet? Am I stupid? I swear I just saw a magnet. What did the guys drop? A magnet. Oh my... It's on the floor. Like, it literally just got dropped. This is perfect after this wave. Bounces in size. Okay, I'll be killing all of them. Kind of, right? Why is this going so well? There's an immunity shield. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dex, what did you do? What did you do? I mean, does this actually look like we have a problem? Huh? Damage. Size. Shield, projectile count on you, nice. Yeah, all of the enemies are dead. Projectile count and size. Holy moly. Didn't I just hear a chest? You just dropped the luck tome. Well, thank you for that. That is not a 1 in 10,000 that we just hit, right? Crit 100 times, also an achievement. Okay, you know what? It's going really good. This is our first run. We already have like 5 achievements out of the way. And there are more incoming. There's another jukebox. Do we have all of them? Yes, that was the achievement. We may have a little bit of damage, you know. Break 20 pots in a single run. And chance to spawn a berserker. Okay, so here's the boss. That is actually... Oh my god. That is actually an interesting location. Let's go down. That will hurt, but we only lose our shield, so all is fine. Oh my god, we are running out of time. I totally forgot we have to take on the boss. Projectile speed and damage, this will help us out quite a bit. Let's go for size. I need to get every single chest we come across. Bonus, projectile bounces and count. Sure, that is a free chest, just chilling there. Perfect. And whenever you pick up a free chest, it actually doesn't increase the chest price of future chests. I have no time left. Do you think we can kill the boss in 30 seconds? Now, we don't lose if we don't kill the boss, but there are additional enemies that start spawning and they are quite difficult. So this is the boss. 14,000 HP. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, this is totally easy. Oh, this is totally easy. Damage and projectile speed. And... you're about to die. Careful, Dex, careful, Dex, careful, Dex. Holy moly. And that was an achievement to defeat the boss in under 30 seconds. In our very first run. And we got the mirror for immunity. And now that we killed the boss, all of the experience is flying in. Count and bounce it. Can you not leave? Is that not a thing that you can do? I thought we were supposed to leave. Oh, then there was no pressure on this. I mean, we still wanted to kill the boss, you know. Because the moment the timer hits 0, the bosses will scale up in HP by quite a bit. But we are done. We did it. We have beer. Banana. Banana. But that is not the key. But we have a banana. Find hidden banana. Yes, that is an achievement, as you would expect. Do we want to copy anything? Not really, right? Like, I'm just, well, I could get rid of this, but you can't select something. It takes a random item. But maybe there's an achievement. There is actually an achievement that you blow these up. So we will just go for the blood transfusion. Nice. It actually took the one I didn't want to have. That is good. And it's done copying. The price is based on the current chest price. Let's take you. You actually took the best ones away. Like the ones that I would have wanted to have away. And now you'll explode because the blue one can only do 2 of them. The common one can do 3. And I think legendaries can only do 1. Survive the final swarm for 60 seconds. But we didn't just do that on our very first run, right? But there's no way. There's an egg. Oh god, yes, right. We have to kill these guys because they do something. I kind of forgot. I think it's for a head. I shouldn't do this, but I'll do it. We just summoned Bush. Okay. So, why am I not taking damage? So the problem is, survive the final swarm for 2 minutes. The problem is, they think we have oil. Okay, so Bush is after us. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Okay. And that was it. You dead? Maybe him skill issue. 20 silver. That's nothing. That's actually just sad. New record. 638 worldwide. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. That is a few of them, huh? Unlocks. Do we want to unlock the aura? I really love the aura as a beginner weapon. Useful stats are attack speed, damage, size, crit as well. Hello. We can also unlock items, but right now I don't really care about any. I love Bob. Bob is amazing. Why do you cost silver? Was this always a thing? This is so cool. Experience tome and luck tome. I can go for the luck tome, I guess, but I think early on we won't be able to really make use of that. And we'll do a second run on the Fox. Simple reason is he's ranged, okay? And we are playing on tier 2 now. That means after we beat this stage, we can move on to the next stage and have to take on a new boss. There's the cage, but how did you get the key? I genuinely don't remember this wrench gives us bonus stats out of these charge-up shrines. Also, it's a little bit faster, but let's be honest. It's just about the bonus stats. Let's go for luck. I'll take that. I would really like to have the damage tome. And on top of that, I don't even know what weapon. Maybe the aura. Because it can cover the enemies easily. Lifesteal is good. And these are 2 elites that we somehow have to take down. Which is not very realistic right now. But there's just no way we are not killing anything. Oh my god, yes. This will easily kill them. Double the projectile is also double the poison chance. Usually what you don't want to see is that you have 5 levels in your tomes and 3 levels in your weapon. At least not in the beginner runs, because you don't have the power to support them. This is the best one, but projectile count will win us the game. Okay, we found the boss. That is good. Let's use all of these. You have to be kidding me. Like, why are these guys always around when I play? 22% damage, epic. Nice. Aura. Okay, so the way we'll do this is, I will try to focus on the aura. It's an AoE that always attacks. Like, it doesn't stop attacking, but it obviously has a cooldown. And this is especially good with poison, because this way you can just stand next to enemies and constantly use the aura on them. And here's the damage tome. That's what I wanted. Slurp gloves to heal. And we got the insta-heal. Oh my god. That was a legendary upgrade, and our first legendary upgrade. I'm amazed that it's not an achievement. So, yeah, you start attacking, but I think we should be fine. We also have invulnerability. You know what? I'll take that. Projectile speed and damage. Bonus experience gain. That is also a multiplier, by the way, down here. Electric block. Nice. And a shady guy. Jeez. I wanna get this dude. He drops bonus experience. Yeah, now it's time to go for the aura, but we also need to go for the damage tome quite a bit. I'm not sure if this will be enough to beat tier 2, but we can focus our weapons like crazy. As in this game you can have up to 4 weapons and up to 4 tomes, but the benefit of having less of them, which is also done in some world record runs, is that you can focus your upgrades. Damage to elites? How about... Oh, we are not guaranteed to get crit at all. We have 1% crit. Let's go for damage to elites then. And evasion. Okay. Luck. Can I kill these guys? They are taking a humongous amount of damage, but I think this will kill me if I chase them down now. Which means I shouldn't really have done... There's a gold coin. I didn't see that. And we have the transfusion. Now the transfusion is pretty much like poison, but the opposite. It's a mark on the enemy's HP that is dark red when you see a boss. And the moment the enemy reaches that HP threshold, they get executed. Or if you don't apply any stacks in a certain amount of time anymore, then they just lose that HP. Perfect. Do we want to go after the froggies? I feel like there's a waste of time, but I'll do it. Okay, maybe it's not a waste of time. But where are the other froggies? They are super far away. Isn't there a quest to copy cheese 3 times, I believe? You know what? We'll do that here. There's the copy machine. Now this will cost a little bit. But 1, 2, and 3. That is an achievement. We got the moldy gloves, also a poison related item. Dude, where are the froggies going? I don't understand this. They're just completely running off. Yeah, I haven't finished a lot because the start was very slow. I'm not the biggest fan of this. Bonus luck, we'll take that. Shield. This one is perfect. You just want one of them. You don't need more. It blocks fall damage. It blocks 1 strong boss hit if something went wrong. Power-up drop chance is chest, but also other power-ups, like that we attack faster, that we deal more damage, that we have the magnet that drops down. Spiky shield is armor. I'll take that. And aura purple. That is the 3rd highest tier. Aura red is the 2nd highest. Duration Zeiss. I think I'll go for Zeiss. Pickup range is also okay. And we'll go for more luck because I don't like the basic upgrades. Credit card, right. That is bonus luck, but the chests become more expensive. We could take one of them to stack up luck faster, but this is healing. I will take 1 credit card. So whenever we open a chest, let that be a boss chest that is dropped or just one that we purchase, we get 2% luck. Or, for example, killing the challenge here is also 1 chest that we get. So, let's spawn the other one. It's getting a little bit crowded. Careful. Damage legendary. Holy moly, that is insane. I don't think I have to explain to you how insane that is. Max HP, I'll take the power-up drop chance. And that is also bonus luck, by the way. Yeah. Okay. No, this is fine. Don't go on top of my chest. Stay away from my chesticle. Bonus experience gain. There's the boss. There was the boss, I guess. And there you see the dark red on the HP. The other frog is just around the corner. And that should be an achievement. Okay, you're over there. How do I get to you? You're actually running right into me. That was your biggest mistake. You should have not underestimated me. Damaged home legendary. This is why we go for luck. And yes, that was an achievement indeed. And this is the final thing we can do on the map. Except... I love you. This is perfect. Except for the last magnet. Do I want to take this before we fight the boss? I think we are strong enough. We could easily take down the boss. But maybe there's an achievement that gives us something. Oh my god, and I will take the luck, because that is my greed. Now the real reason is, our carry is actually the aura. The other one is just a nice bonus that can apply a lot of debuffs, but it's not that important. Okay, we are running a little bit out of time, because I have to get back as well. And that was not an achievement. Projectile speed and damage, sure, why not? Luck, yes. Get luck tome to level 12, beautiful. I really hope we can do this in time, because if not... Well... I mean, it should actually be fine. 17,000, that is way more HP than last time. The last time you had 14... Right, the later you spawn him, the more HP he has. This already starts before 0 minutes, but after that, the scaling is astronomical. Okay. All is good. You know what? I'll not even kill you. You'll die to the poison because you're choked to me. Bush! Can we do this? This would be another achievement, another character. Let's get the chest, but he's about to shoot, then I have to dash away. Evasion ring. Okay. Ooh, not good. Not good, really not good. There's a shield. Wait, actually, no, don't mess this up. We did it. We got the bush. That is a character in the game. Is that... Yes, that is also an achievement. And we got the damage tome to level 7. So we got the mega chat unlocked. Wrench. So what you want to do here is, usually you want to farm until you're forced to leave. Which I would say is at around 1 minute. Now in a perfect world, you have a magnet or something that you can hoover up all of the experience. I have to manually collect it. Okay, you know what? I'll go on the other side. That looks a little bit more safe. And now we wait until we lose our shield. Because this gives us a little bit of invulnerability when we get hit. I'm leaving. That was it. Welcome to tier 2. For this one, we only have 9 minutes. So we lost 1 minute. Do we just want to go for more cheese? This is usually not what I want to do. Because cheese falls off really fast. But who says we can't do that, especially with duration, so cheese lasts longer? Huh? Exactly, you understand me, bro. We lost the wrench. Okay, maybe I should have done this at the end of the stage, now that I think about it. Another wrench. I mean, there is actually not really a good item to lose for us. Yeah, there is. It actually took the worst items for us. Like for us, it's the worst scenario. And our goal is to go over the stage as fast as possible and activate all of the things. Why? Campfire's infinite healing as long as we can stand still. There's a key. That is for the monkey. You get it? Monkey. No, that wasn't funny. No. kind of was, right? It's like one of those bad ones where like, you didn't just say that, I hate you. Mirror. Okay, where is the monkey though? Credit card. I'll still take it. The chest costs are relatively low, and we can open up all of the golden chests as well, like this one over there. Okay, so one thing I've noticed is, I'm not really keeping up with the enemies. Like, I believe once a lot of them start spawning, we have an issue. And I've also noticed there's no boss shrine. Usually there's a shrine that spawns additional bosses whenever they spawn, which is nice, you know, bonus chests. But I don't think we have that unlocked yet, because that is one I've been looking for the entire time, and I just don't find any of them. Ah, this is such a nostalgia trip for me. I love this. Extra jumps. Kill 500 enemies while standing still. We did that? Okay. Yeah, no, of course. A blue copy machine for even more credit cards. You know what, I'll do it. This is dangerous. So you may notice the boss has a little bit of HP, right? It's a little bit different to before. Now, I will try to do this while we are fighting the boss. The boss is back there. Is he actually stuck in the corner? That would be kind of hilarious. But I'm not gonna stay here. I'm leaving. We are not doing the bush again. That is way too much. At the same time with the boss. Oh my god, I've explored nothing of the stage. This is insane. How is this possible, Dex? What did you do the entire time? Aura, make it bigger, that the enemies can't get as close. Now let's make sure that the boss doesn't hit me. And... don't I have a triple jump? I thought. Bam. Goodbye. Okay, what is left? Down there's the... We have the key. We have the key for the monkey. Exactly. And that is an achievement, as well as completing 20 quests. Sure, buddy. Okay. But why are you guys so strong all of a sudden? Like, what is actually happening? Hello? You're not supposed to be this powerful. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. This is relaxed and fine. I need to open up chests. I wanted to wait a little bit. And I think I will wait. But the enemies are getting way too powerful. Size is perfect. Make the aura even bigger. You actually saw that, right? How it grew the moment I picked it. Damage. And we have a magnet here. This is perfect because we kill the enemies so far away. So this will be like 6 level ups, I would say. We also have attack speed, but I'll keep that on the floor. Let's go for the experience gain. Let's go for the magnet. Use Shrine of Zack 8 times. That is an achievement for the attraction tome. Damage tome. And did we get a bunch of level ups? I do hope so. Because otherwise I don't know where all of our experience is. That's it. That was just it. That was all of my experience. Bonus damage. Look at this. 5.4 times multiplier. And now... maybe it already counted. 5.7 times because I picked up the chest. So it already counts the moment the inventory opens. As in the stats open. Yeah, 5.9 times. Bonus luck. Oh god, they are strong. Ice cube to slow down enemies. That's actually really helpful. Yeah, I mean... it's like... I think I can kill them, but I'm not sure if it's worth it to chase them down. Let's do it though. There's a power up. I'll take that. And then we'll chase after him. Hey, can you please come back? Can you not do this? Like, please stay with me, my friend. This is how I treat my friends, by the way. And the last one is over there. Dude, but there's no way you actually walked over there. All the way over here. You have to be kidding me. And now you die, please. I like that he is slowed by the ice cube though. This really shows the effect of it, or the impact. Damage and size. That is, by the way, the only thing you can get on the aura. So let's get you now. And we'll go down, because the boss... well, we actually saw what the boss is. Find the frogs on forest stage 2. Beautiful. Damage tome. I kind of would like to have a little bit more luck, maybe. Swarm is incoming. Yeah, but this shouldn't be a problem for us. Like, at this point, we are so powerful. All of them should get one shot. Right? Right? Okay, except for the elite, apparently. Kill 7,500 enemies, that is another achievement. Complete 25 quests, that is another achievement. Are we fine? I think we are fine. This is why the shield is so insane. But I have to go for the boss. It could literally be, it takes us 2 minutes to beat him down. Especially if I get hit a lot. But why are there so many Zack shrines? Power up drop chance. Let's go for the power up multiplier. Because if the enemies drop a buff that we pick up in the middle of the boss fight, this will deal a lot of damage to him. Scarf. Okay, bonus damage while jumping in the air. Max HP is good. Experience gain is gooder. There's a blue head. Another jump is perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Okay. Please tell me you actually deal damage. We are dealing damage. It's just not the most... power up. It's the money coin. You have to be kidding me. Okay. Well, hey, it's something, right? It's money. That's also good. How is our damage looking? Actually, kind of pathetic. Maybe I should have unlocked more things before I went into this, you know? I don't know. I feel like we should be strong enough to do this, though. As long as I don't get hit, what is he supposed to do, right? Uh-oh. I think he's touching me. Oh god, that was close. There's a chest down there. There's a chest down there as well. But right in the corner. Corners are always dangerous. We'll wait until the shield recharges before I do something dangerous. The shield is there. See? I waited. Slurp Gloves is damage and we heal. Look at the poison stacked on him, by the way. Who says cheese is bad on tier 2, huh? Yeah, if you just have enough time, you'll do it. Now, the issue is the Endless Wave will start spawning the moment we kill this guy, but that was it. We got Robinette. And we have the mirror. Is there, by the way, an achievement for using these? I know there's an achievement for having a certain amount of difficulty, so eventually we will have to use them in a run. This is pretty much like Curse and Vampire Survivors. More enemies spawn, they become stronger, they also spawn faster, but it's your experience, right? So if you spawn more of... okay. If you spawn more of the weak enemies you can easily deal with, you will scale up faster and just out-damage the future enemies. Okay, you're way too expensive, my friend. But are we actually dealing with them? Because this looks like we're actually dealing with them. Poison 50,000 enemies with moldy cheese? Yeah, I planned for that, by the way. I completely planned for that. But no way we get to 2 minutes, right? That is actually insane. There's a chest over there. I'm dead. I'm dead. You're stuck in a corner. Stuck in a corner step, bro. Holy moly. And heal for 350 HP using lifesteal. Also, we completed 30 quests. And that is tier 2 completed. New record. And these are the achievements that we have obtained. That was more than the first run, right? We now have a couple of difficult unlocks, and the easiest one is to just get the revolver, because this will unlock Clank, but the problem is, all of these cost silver, right? Now, the beautiful thing about the character is, we start with a ginormous shield and a decent weapon, and Clank is a character that has the revolver. We also gain 1% crit per level up, and we need to beat... oh no. No, we need to beat the first stage of tier 2. Now, I'm not gonna bore you with all of the details, I will just skip forward a bit until we get something that is more interesting, like going to the desert. Crit chance. There's an achievement with the guy that you have to kill a mini-boss in less than 1 second. I don't think we can do that, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. 10% damage. There's a boss shrine. That's the first one I've seen so far. This just means that there will be double the amount of bosses, which for some weapons is actually really nice, because, well, they just bounce between enemies, like our gun. And maybe we can even try to do the 1 second kill, but I doubt that we can actually do that. However, at 2 minutes, when they spawn the next time, this would be our moment to shine. Okay, when our moment to shine? Are we fine? I think we are fine. Holy moly. But how is this actually possible? Dude, I have nothing right now. Bounces. Perfect. Aura upgrade. I will take one of them. And there should also be a shield here. You know what? I'll keep that for the bosses when they spawn. Crit damage and projectile bounces. Sure, why not? Another boss shrine. There's a pink hat. Okay. Projectile speed, that they bounce around faster. That is very good. You have the beef ring. That is a little bit of damage. Another gym. I also have a copy machine on the stage, you know, that's why that's so funny. Crit chance. But there's just no way we actually get to the point of, like, one-shotting bosses pretty much, right? Like, looking at this, we deal a solid amount of damage, but they have thousands of HP. Size. Crit chance. I have no base damage on the gun. Oh no. Well, I mean, that is crit. That is not really worth anything. Crit damage, though. I honestly believe all I have to do is just upgrade the gun a couple of times with upgrades that give it base damage. And we could maybe get to ridiculous values. So, here's the first magnet. Damage. Okay, you know what? I'll take all of the upgrades. Attack speed, better than nothing, I guess. There's a blue copy machine. I can get one more beer. Crit chance, I mean, sure, crit chance. You know what, I'll take this crit chance. Projectile count and crit damage. The bosses are about to spawn, and I need to find them ASAP. Beacon, useless. let's quickly take this. Let's jump over to this because they need to be close to me. Yeah, okay, there's... I think we were so close. Really? Kill 1000 skeletons is calcium. Oh. Really cool. You know what I'll do? I will get all of the difficulty on this. Well, that's maybe a little bit too late, isn't it? But yeah, I will just try to get as much difficulty as possible, which may also just kill me. Because we also have to fight a double boss wave. I totally forgot about that. The revolver may just be the worst weapon to focus on. Because it gets the bonus damage so rarely. Should we just check how much damage we are dealing? They have a lot of HP, so I hope they don't die immediately. Okay, that may have been too early. You know what? It actually looks like that was right about the moment where I wanted to trigger them. And what we can do is I can just pick up this and then we stand inside of them to apply the aura. And the timer will go to 10 seconds. Kill 12,500 enemies. Beautiful. But yeah, when you kill the boss, the timer will go to 10 seconds. So right now we don't lose any time. At least level 2 boss curse activated. I didn't even know we did that. Nice. I mean, I knew we did that, but I didn't know that this is an achievement. You suck so much. We do have a freeze when I die, but I obviously don't want to lose the... you suck so much, this is insane. Like, what is actually going on? Upgrade the cooldown tome to level 5, that's a thing. Okay. Complete 35 quests, beautiful. And get the precision tome to level 10. You're invulnerable, by the way, the moment you press the button. Nice, we finished the quest, but what I'll do now is I will get all of the difficulty that I can get, because we need to kill 15,000 enemies, and we also need a certain amount of difficulty for something else. Projectile count, luck, nice. A boss shrine, this is perfect for bonus chests to make us stronger. Swarm is incoming. That could actually be a problem. Crit damage and bounces, like, this is such a meme. I refuse to believe this right now. Bounces and speed, yeah, sure. Crit chance and projectile count. Did I get a magnet? No. A magnet! Where is it? There. Oh, that is perfect. Let's go for more damage. Magnet. This should be a humongous amount of level ups and we don't get damage on it. But, like, I just can't believe this. Okay, crit chance. Attack speed. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit damage. Attack speed. And that was it. Another boss shrine. This is the third one. Obtain 40% difficulty. We actually did it. We want to finish the achievement of killing 15,000 enemies with this guy, but that is 2 in 1. So we will first kill all of them, and then I will use the magnet shrine here. Ooh, there's energy. How did I just fall down? I must have hit my head or something. Yeah, funny. And I need chests. I kind of forgot about opening chests. You know, look at my money. Look at the chest cost. So here's what I'll attempt to do. I will try to get the power up here. I will skate over the hill and get the bomb there. This is just impossible. Alter, this is just straight up. Look at the damage. This is our base damage. Imagine this was a lot higher. How insane this could have been. Okay, I don't know if this is perfect. Oh god, I'm stuck, I think. Oh no. Okay. They are here. As if that wasn't 1 second, right? If I wouldn't have gotten stuck on the wall, this was 1 second. I guarantee it to you. Man. Yeah, there's another bomb. Cool. You know what I just realized? I should probably summon the bosses. 1 million HP. Okay. And that was the last one. Surely now you give me some damage, right? You'll not ignore me. Right? I got ignored. And that was it. 38 silver. And how many achievements? We got 8 achievements in this run, which is quite... That is very nice, in fact. We have the quests now unlocked, and these give us bonus silver for completing the achievements, which, if you think about it, is a little bit uneven, because you have to pay with silver to get them, right? So that's a little bit like, what's the point, really? One thing I definitely want is the magnet. This will drag in all of the experience of the stage. Then we also have the experience tome. And here is calcium. A sniper rifle. And we have bush. Idle shoes is unlocked. The key is unlocked. Projectile tome. And I would say we'll play a run together with Clank on the desert stage though. I'm not sure if I still got it, but this way you get to see the character. We will also try to do as many achievements as possible here, like for example killing the bandit back there. But I may just be a little bit too bad for this. Like I hope I can do this. So the desert is meant to be used more in a surfing way, that you constantly use your control crouch. Pretty much exactly like this. And you have cheese. That is actually perfect because we need to kill a lot of enemies with poison damage to unlock an item or something. I don't quite know. Oh, experience gain. Not bad. It would be a dream if we could find the katana, which is a unique weapon that are in... And you have a 5% chance of obtaining it out of a tumbleweed, I believe. Oh god. Okay, careful there. Zeiss. I mean, I don't know why. Skip. Jump height. We have a chest here. And luck is okay. By the way, I will make sure that I call out the important items. Jeez, perfect, that is poison. I will make sure to call out all of the important items, but there are just some of them that really don't matter at all. And for these, either you quickly pause the video and read them, or you just ignore them just like me. Like some of them are conditional, for example the scarf gives you 50% damage airborne, and I guess early on in the game... Okay. I guess early on in the game, this is actually quite decent. I will lock the tome in. I need the tome ASAP. As in, we don't want to miss it. Even more poison, beautiful. Okay, there's the tumbleweed. This could contain a katana, and of course it didn't, but it's a very, very low chance. Damage. Oh, I could actually go for the bone. Yeah, I should have just went for the bone. Like, what did I do? What is this? I mean, I'll just go for the aura, it will protect me close by, and we don't focus on it at all. Like, the issue is, I wanted to have a ranged weapon that makes use of the projectiles. Maybe I should have just went for the fire staff. But the aura is a very safe choice that keeps you alive. And trust me, here I need things that keep me alive, because otherwise I die. You spawned as an elite, the challenge dude spawned as an elite. Really? Okay. So far so good. Oh my god, it's the ranged guys that spawned out of the challenge. They shoot at you. And they are really strong. Okay, crit damage, good. Did the other guy die? Where's the chest? He should have dropped the chest. Okay, well, I don't need it. Let's go for the projectile count. If we just keep shooting forever, then we are fine. What do we get? A key, okay. You have a chance to get chests for free. Damage. We have to lock in every single damage that we find. That's what we have learned. Do I even want to do the shrines right now, or do I want to do something else? I'm not sure. We can still get the katana. But I need to get absurdly lucky, and we need to get it early enough, or before I use a magnet, I guess. And the first one that spawns is a sand golem. Now, the downside is, this means next up, it's a Scorpionussi. And yes, that is the name of it, in case you're wondering. Dex is not making up things. This is the actual name of the boss. Where's the guy? What are you doing back there? Okay, sure, buddy. Extra chums. Maybe the crit... Yeah, you know what? Like, you either follow me or you do whatever you want. I don't care. So how is it looking? I have explored most of it. Now we got to the point where we don't see stuff. This should be fine. Oh my god, our damage is insane. And all of that just because we got a little bit of base damage. Now imagine this would happen more often than just once in a century. What do we get? Percent damage, good. That is actually a top level damage multiplier. Like many of these things, they say they give you damage, but they are multiplied with each other in different ways. And this is one that is at a top level, so that is like MVP. We have the attack speed here. Shield, we don't need that. We'll take the luck. Crit chance and bounces, I'll take that. Now I think to kill Scorpionussi in less than 1 second, we also need an explosion thing. Jump height. There's another challenge. Now, here is the charge up, so I could wait or come back at 2 minutes. But then I would want to stay here, you know why? Because we can get more things, obviously. Let's go for max HP. And I also want to kill the bandit. I also kind of forgot about that part. Man, there are so many things we have to do. Maybe I just ignore the insta-kill of the bosses, because later on in the game, it will be really easy. There was a free chest because of the key that gave us a key. Bonus bosses. A pink copy machine. I honestly don't think we can use that all too well. Is there anything that I forgot? There is a Moai, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was there already. Bonus attack speed. Let's check out the center, because I need to know what all of the things are that we have around us. And then I would say I'll start opening all of the chests. There is the boss shrine, very good. And there is one more shrine. There is a magnet. Do I want to use that magnet? There are 2 magnets on the stage. Where's the other one? Yeah, honestly, I have no idea where the other one is. I mean, technically speaking, the magnet can only be in the center here, unless I saw it and ignored it, which is also very possible. But here's another challenge shrine. We have 4 out of 5 Moai, so there's also a Moai somewhere, which is actually something that I want right away. Bonus damage, yes. But I think this time we are a lot weaker, because our items are a lot worse. Bonus damage. Should I just try to take on the guy? Man, I really don't want to do it, but I think I should try it out. The issue is the dude is a lot stronger than the other one, which is like easy in comparison. So what I'll do is, I will go for the magnet. There's the other magnet back there. Okay, so unluckily they're close to each other, but the other one is, well, right around the corner there. Okay, magnet, we have to hurry because at 3 minutes a swarm is spawning, but it should be fine with our bounces that we still hit the dude. And we have to do it early enough because we need to get ready for the boss that spawns. Damage, I have to take it, because base damage is way more important since it's easier to get multipliers. There we go, there was damage, I should have taken it. Damage, okay, what is going on? Like, how unlucky was I in the last run, right? Crit damage and damage, I mean, I will take this one, this is a joke. Shouldn't have done it, now it doesn't appear anymore. Bounces and counts. Okay, so we will summon this guy. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Where am I walking? No, wait, where is the dude? I swear I saw him not long ago. There's a magnet, good. Come on, give me the katana. No, never mind. Damage. Okay, why do we have so much damage now? No, where did I see the guy? The bandit. Okay, now I don't see anything at all anymore. That doesn't really help me out, but I guess it's also not supposed to help me. Let's get all of the chests on the way, and maybe we get a good item. Scarf, you know what? As I said, it's a bad item, but for us in the beginning, it's actually quite nice. There he is. Okay, now, here's the problem. I will spawn this guy, and then I just have to run away. And we hope we have enough damage that he gets one-shot very fast. Well, not one-shot, but you know that he doesn't survive all too long. Because he will start shooting at me and takes down my shield. Dude, I can't get over there in time, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. It's like in the far back there. If I can do perfect jumps, maybe I can... No, I can't get there, but at least it will help us kill the boss faster, right? So that's worth something. I think we could have genuinely done it. Did you see how fast they died? Oh my god. Well, we got the bandit. That is good. And we got the Zaki magnet. Now, this actually has a limited range. We also got 40 quests. The magnet actually has a limited range. So it's not global, but sometimes when you have a lot of experience around you, it will accumulate into one big red gem, and if the magnet then goes off, then you obviously get all of it. Okay, like what is actually going on? Do you think we can do this with the boss? I need a damage power up, or maybe the explosion is enough, though I don't believe in the explosion. Did a ball just fall in my head? Can you go back and replay and check that out? I got assassinated by a ball. Maybe one of... It's a shield. This could have been anything, but it decided to be a disappointment. Okay. Do you understand just how close this was to being a one-shot? What? This was a challenge, guy. Wait, what is happening? Where did you come from? The poor guy must have followed me for the last like 5 minutes or so, because it's really long ago that I got the last challenge. And that was it. Another 3 achievements out of the way. Next up, I would tackle all of the achievements where we have to get these tomes to a specific level, and I would just farm them up in a non-serious run. In other words, I'll take a simple character like Megachat, because the weapon clears all of the enemies. And the amazing thing about Megachat is that we have the aura as a starting weapon, as well as flex, which gives us bonus damage and blocks a hit on us. Weird controls. Is my keyboard plugged in the wrong hole? You know what, just for funsies, I'll try this on this challenge here, so everything is the opposite way. Oh god. Oh, this is actually really difficult. Okay. Like, I'm thinking if I'm already going for some of these, maybe I can also get lucky and just finish a challenge with that, which would be kind of perfect. Sniper rifle. Experience tome, there's one of them. Scheiße. I'm actually completely fine with turning around and stuff. What I'm not fine with is up and down. The reason we are doing this is eventually we'll have to do challenges, because I think one achievement is 30 challenges, which is quite a bit. Projectile count. Not so good for the aura, obviously. You know what? I'll go for the experience gain. Let's do it. Knockback tome. You know what? I'll take that. Oh my god, I want the chest. Like, please just give me the chest. Experience gain. That is the achievement. Okay. There's a magnet. Scarf. Yes, when we are airborne. That's totally useless. We are done with the knockback tome. We have the black hole now. But there's no way we also finish now the challenge, right? Because this should unlock another weapon slot when we have that, which would honestly be quite insane. Why did someone drop a chest back there? And why am I going there? I should just ignore it and do the boss, right? That's fine. Maybe it's a purple. Yeah, okay, experience gain. Break 150 pots. We did that? Okay. I see the silver pot, by the way, but I can forget about it. And yes, that's 45 quests. So now we have weapon slots unlocked, which should actually unlock the shop, because there they are sold for silver. But I'm not even sure if we really want to go for that, because usually you just don't need that many weapons unless we want to go for tier 3. But then it's more important to have the tomes. The funny thing is I wanted to do this for the weapon slots, and now we got the weapon slots, but not with the quest I wanted to do it with. But hey, those are still 4 achievements out of the way. And now we have the shop. We have a tome slot. Oh, that is evil, because I want to have the increased silver earned, but I think I earn way more by just having a tome slot. We want to have the echo shard. Perfect. Do you think we have a chance to do tier 3 this early? Oh god, my mouse is now really weird, because I'm still inverted in my mind. This will take a little bit. Dude, I'm complete. Oh my god. Power gloves. So this has a small chance whenever we hit an enemy to cast an AoE that deals damage, and I think also slows down enemies or something. Crit chance. It's something. Oh my god. What just happened? Kill 15,000 goblins. Nice. I saw a power-up drop, but I don't know what it was. I have to be so cautious where I jump. Damage and projectile count, huge. I can copy all of the keys. We have a bonus luck here. But no way that just happened, right? But just absolutely no way that just happened. Zaki Magnet sounds insane, really isn't, because we already have one of them, so I'll go for the mirror, which gives invulnerability. This is the equivalent of a shield. Pinky Head. Beefy Ring. Spicy Meatball is AoE damage. This is perfect. Crit chance. Let's go for the luck. It's about time. It's really about time, like since ages. We almost had it, but it's just not enough. Oh god. Yeah, that was it. But at least we have the door unlocked. And this will help us out a lot. And you know what? I'll do the reverse challenge again. That is out of the way because that was simple. While doing the tomes. So here's what I'll do. We have this one finished. Nice. I will go for the Zack. Well, do I first want to go for the chest? Yeah. Still no cheese. I will go for the Zack. And we will get ready. And if I don't get this upgraded, it's fine. Well, I don't... Cheese. Cheese. Cheese, we can actually do it. We can actually do it. Okay, you need to be level 8. Let's upgrade you as much as possible. I mean, I'll take the movement speed here because there's nothing better. Attraction Tome. I will take the aura because that's still helpful. That I don't have to be this close to enemies. Do I want to spawn the bosses already? I don't think so, right? We only have the copy machine left. So I would say I'll quickly copy all of the cheese. That we stack the poison more easily. Yes, don't take my doll. It took the doll. First thing it did. The very first thing it did is taking the doll. Scheiße. Dex, what are you doing? Why are you walking like this? Okay. You know what? The final boss fight may actually be a little bit more difficult than I anticipated because I'm stupid. That is like one thing I didn't consider. Okay, they are all dead. That was fairly fast. Don't take the doll. It took the Berger, that's perfect. I actually want to banish the Berger. Chimsaws. Pickup range, yes. Evasion, sure. We have one more. Don't take the doll. That Chimsaws is annoying. That multiplies our poison damage, but it's fine-ish. We have another magnet. Okay, let's open up all of these. That is the last one, by the way. So now it's time to summon them. And hopefully we can do this. We need one more pickup range. Okay, they're getting poisoned. It's all working. Oh god, I don't see anything. Dude, we are doing this. We are genuinely doing this. Wait, but I need one more level up. But I should get a level up. Then we get the attraction tome. Then we are done. I also need poison kills, I just recalled. So maybe I should wait that we have a bit more time. We're done. That was it. We did everything I wanted to do. Flawless. We have the weird controls finished. We have completed 3 achievements. And I think we will go for the swarm mode on the Ufi, who has the sword and armor scaling. We need to either way tank a lot of hits with this guy for an achievement, and we need to kill enemies with the sword. But there are 2 more tomes that we can do right now. So this will be the focus here. Oh my god, that is insane. But yeah, this will be the focus here. Avoid taking fall damage 10 times by hugging walls. That's a thing? I mean, we did it. Seriously? Wait! We got the katana! I didn't even intend to pick that up. Projectile count. Perfect. Projectile count in size. Hello. Okay, don't lose now. I just want to get the elite for the chest. So here's a bit of an issue. We have to kill enemies with the sword, right? So if I make the katana too powerful, then we have the issue that our sword doesn't get kills anymore. But if I make the katana too weak, we have the issue that the enemies will kill me. Projectile count yet again. Dude, you don't understand how insane this is. Or maybe you do understand it, but this is pretty much a free win. HP regen. Nice. Oh yeah, there are a few boss curses, by the way. Do you think that could backfire? I don't think so, right? There's no way. The challenge dude is also an elite. Look at the Titan. Like, what is this, right? How is this? Both of them are elites. No, only 2 of them are elites. The other one is normal. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, where's my lifesteal tome? I need my lifesteal tome and we are done. I have the lifesteal tome unlocked, right? Like Why are there 5 magnet shrines on the stage? Okay, you know what? I'll just use the magnet shrine then. Lifesteal tome. We have everything I want. The projectile count and size is huge. Okay. So, this could be a little bit difficult with this guy. Just a little bit. But because they spawn first, they can't spawn the next time. So we are safe. Unless we don't kill them, you know. That's the bigger issue, because they also poison me. You know what? I'll take the good luck chest here. Jeez. Huge. Kind of. You know, it's bonus damage. Hey, all of the bonus damage is very welcome, because this is so unfair. Please just kill one of them. Like, just one of them makes it so much easier. Oh my god. Kill Scorpion Nussi 3 times. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. We are fine. I mean, you know, don't underestimate them. Dole. Huge, because the Dole can apply poison on the enemies. When taking damage, get gold. Actually really nice, because poison is a thing here. And each poison trigger should actually count as taking damage, right? And we have a coin. You know what? I'll go for the lifesteal. Coin means we get money, and there's a swarm wave right now. So this is perfect for us. But can you actually kill the Scorpion Nussi? Like, I'm sorry, dude, but you're not doing anything. Your sword sucks. My sword is bigger. Projectile count, crit chance. I'll go for that. It's fine. So let's go for you. We are running out of time, by the way. Like, one issue will be, I need to kill the boss fast enough. Okay, let's continue, and very quickly. These tomes need to be on a relatively high level. The lifesteal tome needs to be on level 12. And the region tome on level 8, which is quite a bit for both of them. You know, that's 20 level ups we have to invest into them, while also dealing with the enemies, so enough damage on our other weapons. Which makes this kind of difficult. Okay, you know what? I'll blow these guys up. Bam. Can we deal damage to you? We do deal damage to you. That is a good start. Size and damage also okay, because we have to make sure that we actually, you know, attack something. Okay, you're doing your hits. But this should be fine, because we are quite powerful. This should be fine, deck set. And I have to leave to summon the bosses. That means we'll go for that. Don't take the door. Okay, very good. Dude, we are so tanky. We are like insanely tanky. There was a tornado that spawned underneath me. Block 500 damage with armor as Sir Ufi. We actually did it. And we completed 55 quests. Perfect. Okay, so the guy is about to die. And I would say after this, I will rush over and summon the bosses, because we are really weak, right? So we need a very long time to kill them. Okay, the bosses just spawned. Is this fine? I mean, they are not very strong. Let's just attack them, right? Yeah. How much damage do they deal? They barely deal any damage. That is good. There's the boss shrine back there. But you know what? I'm not gonna summon one more of the Anubis. The funny thing is, I actually don't recall us ever fighting the Anubis. Like, we must have done it, right? Because we beat Desert Tier 1, I believe. But I don't remember that. Okay, backpack is beautiful. +1 projectile. Damage. And as usual, I completely forgot to open chests, because this is a thing you usually do last when you have all of the keys. Power gloves. Well, we don't need that. It will be a nice help, though. Is it a nice help, though? Because I think it's just killing the enemies for me. And we want to do that with the sword is the issue. Okay, key is for free with a key. That was actually our first key, and it immediately made the chest for free where we got the key out of. Isn't that hilarious? And yes, that is a thing that can happen. If you have 0 keys and you find one chest, that key can already make it for free. Okay. I mean, I need... Why? What? Look at the minimap. I think that one boss is compensating for something size-wise, you know. It's the equivalent of buying a huge truck. I have never seen that. Is it a regular thing that happens? Okay, the Endless Swarm is here, but I think we should have this. Golden shield. Okay, I mean, now you're allowed to laser me, because I actually earn money with that. How much damage do they... You know what, let's not try it out. Because I still need to level up to get the tomes. Lifesteal tome needs one more level up. Okay, the Anubis is about to die. This will trigger a magnet effect. We also have a magnet over there. There's a tier 1 swarm, right? We did the challenge. I completely forgot that we did that. We also got the bloody tome. And this should be the HP region tome. Yes, there it is. Leeching crystal. What just... Did you just push me back? But the longer we survive, kill 5,000 enemies as Sir Ufi. Didn't you need to do this with the sword? Am I stupid? Was it just with Sir Ufi? So I didn't need to do anything of this? I mean, we had to play him, yes, but I didn't need to go for the sword, you know. Projector count, crit chance, let's keep going for that. Oh, wow. Skateboarding. Okay, I can't get out of here. I can get out of here. The silver multiplier just keeps going up. Yeah, that was it. No way you cheese that out. Nah, it's 4 minutes now. They are stronger. They will just one-shot me. Yeah, that was it. 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Isn't that absurd, though? Did we just do that many achievements? And I would say for now we'll get another weapon slot. The rest will just be invested into bonus silver. Then we will also unlock the katana. And now we will play as Calcium, who starts with Bone, a bouncing weapon, who is also a character that is very fast and gets bonus damage based on how fast you are. Let's take on Desert Tier 2. There are a few things that I require for this run though, in regards to There's a golden statue. In regards to achievements, which is, we need the lightning staff, because I need to do lightning damage, but also get it to level 15. And I already forgot the rest, you're insane. Charge a total of 5 charge shrines during a sandstorm. I could work on that, like I'm not gonna say it's all too important to do that, but I could do that. And yes, this time I'll pick up Curse. I'm not gonna stress it to go out of my way to get it, but if it's on the way, you know, I'll take it. And what tomes do we need? I would say we'll roll. Let's go for the bounces, why not? Even though we are taking on Desert Tier 2, I'll keep this short. And once we get to Desert Tier 3, this is where we do a proper full run that you can take a look at what exactly happens and what the enemies look like. Mirror. Oh no, I know what that is. Those are the additional bosses you have to take down. I don't even remember for what, but there was something. Okay, yep, okay, careful. Lifesteal, huge. This will keep us safe on its own. I'm not sure anymore if I really want to go for experience and luck, because that was my goal initially. Let's just do it. The alternative is that we just go for the projectile tome, because with that we'll shoot out a ginormous amount of projectiles and just beat the enemies via poison. It's kind of funny how much more damage we are dealing just because there are 2 bosses. Did you see that? Let's roll. Ooh. I mean, attack speed is fine, right? This will be okay. Don't stress it, Dex. Boss shrine. I didn't even consider that this is a thing we have to do. So, I would say I'll do all of the challenges, but they may be a little bit too powerful. Let's go for the overpowered lamp. The goal is cheese. Experience gain is also huge. There's the next coffin. I'm not sure if we can even do these, but I'll trigger it. 3.2k. Another one. Credit card or beefy ring. Let's go for the credit card. This will help us out a lot, and maybe I can even skip the luck tome because of that. I mean, one credit card doesn't really do the trick, but at least we get some luck. And now I could say I'll just go for the damage tome, that our poison deals more damage. Oh god, the hot wave is here. And I only have one weapon. Now, to be fair, the weapon bounces a lot. I saw a coin. There's a coin. Holy moly. Yeah, look at all of the money flying in. Do we just do it? Projectile count? You know what? I'll do it. This will be a weird run. The nice thing about that is we never have to pick the projectile amount on the weapons again. And giant fork, sure, why not? And I can just focus on something else. Like, for example, damage and, like just more damage, I guess. Oh, how difficult can it be to get what we need, right? There's only one magnet shrine on the stage as well, which is a little bit dangerous, because keep in mind, we still want to beat tier 2. Katana. Huge. Okay, now we are in this to win this. I mean, I would like to think we were already in this to win this before. But now we are in this to win this even harder. There is the shrine. Can I do this? Or are the enemies pushing in projectile count on you? I mean, that was the only thing I could take. Yes, we did it. Bonus luck, huge, because we will not get luck. Keep that in mind. Bonus katana damage. Sure, I need the lightning. Where is it? Duel. Kind of nice, kind of not needed. Like, I really want to have the cheese is the thing. But the boss is dealt with. That should mean we have a new indicator on the map. There? Yeah, this is the grave. How many of them do we have to do, by the way? Because if this is too many, then I don't know if we can do that. Oh, wow. Okay, we have absurd damage now. The nice thing is they also give you chests and they're easy to kill. Should I just banish the Berger? I mean, we go to tier 2, right? But there are so many better... The next Berger I'll banish. There are still more. How many of these do you have to do? And I hope this is not over. Okay, red goes still. So this is not Calcium's dad. No. I need to find cheese. And let's open these for cheese. Yeah, perfect cheese. I love it. Bonus luck. Bonus difficulty. Bonus shrines. So many bounces. Like, that is actually the best part about this. The moment we spawn a lot of enemies, we will bounce all over the place and go crazy. But there's just no way. Like, you're not giving me the lightning staff. Luck. Okay. Like, I know initially I said we'll not show that much of the run, but at that point I didn't consider that there is the quest that we are doing. Because how would I consider that? Man, no poison. Lightning staff. I'll take it over the other one, even though the other one was quite good. So, are we doing this or is this too much? There's a swarm incoming, which will distract our bullets. There are still quite a lot of things on this stage that I would need to do. Duel is not poison though. Like, I'm happy about it because it helps kill the enemies, but it's not poison. Lightning staff bounces. Very nice because we have so many projectiles and now it's doubled. There's a chesticle. Let's pick this up. I think they can still poison us, by the way. That is insane. But yeah, I believe they can still poison us through this. Maybe not. It doesn't look like it. Bounces and count. I'll take that. Please give me cheese, man. I hate you. You're banished. You're out of my life. Forever. Please, now do the cheese. It's dull. Quantity on everything, though. You see, the big problem is... It's cool that this is working out. But how do we do the rest? I would need one cheese, and this would be the easiest game of my life. But there is just no cheese anywhere. Oh god, the Scorpionussies are here. Do you see how weak they are in comparison, though? Okay. You guys will... Moai, cheese. Wait, we killed something? Already? No! This was our... There is actually still a chance. There is a chance that we get it out of here. We don't have that much. We have 67 luck. Ah, that is unlucky. Okay. Yeah, okay, 0 cheese. Like, why would you give the poor Dex cheese, right? Yeah, transfusion. I mean, that is actually kind of nice. Because that is, like, a little bit like poison. Not really, but a little bit. Right, we have a copy machine there. Dude, we could... Don't tell me you have cheese. I swear, if you have cheese, I'm gonna be so mad. This is so useless. This is so useless! Okay, so the current issue is... I'm not even sure if I can kill the bosses, because we spawn a lot of them. I need to spawn them though, but then the odds are high that I'll just die. So I need to open up the chest, and we just have to hope for the best, that we get 1 cheese. A wrench? Okay, cool. I love that I have a projectile build and no cheese. A wrench, perfect. Final chest. Fake. But this is just... Oh, you're also laser! Oh, that's cool! Over the entire map. No, that's fair. Sure, buddy. I have to spawn the bosses, like this is already way too late. Okay, well, that's... No, that's fine. More bounces, let's do it. Yeah, okay. Sure. 22,000 HP. Now, they actually have less HP than the other guy. Funny enough. Holy moly, we are nuking them. I need to stay close to the wall, because the moment they start the laser, or I go behind them, that should also work. Okay, look at the transfusion building up though. And this will execute them the moment the HP gets to that level. And if we get poisoned, we can actually kill the other guy. I just need a cheese. Please. Give me the cheese. No, 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 no. You're bouncing me. I don't like this. I don't like... Stop this. Okay. Okay. Crit damage, sure. We may... Wait. I think I can kill him. Like, I think I genuinely can kill him. Like, I didn't need to run away. Yeah, but I needed to take on the bosses, right? That's the main reason why I left. Alter, hör doch auf. I have 6 dolls. Like, you have to be absolutely kidding me. There's just no way. Like, I refuse to believe this. What? Reach level 30 as calcium. Right, that was also a quest. Let's go for the experience gain, because I really abandoned that. Let's go for the crit chance on you. Let's go for the crit chance on projectile count. Projectile count legendary. Experience gain legendary. Dude, we're actually doing this. Calcium's dead. Died. That means we have the graveyard already? But no way. That is so early. Killing 3,000 enemies using lightning damage. That's also done. Oh, okay. So, wasn't there a magnet on the stage, by the way? There is a magnet. We just used one, though, so technically speaking, I don't have to look for it. There's the microwave. Yeah, imagine I could copy one of these things, you know? This would be great, but we don't even have the experience multiplier. I could go for the luck, technically speaking, but I don't think that it's worth the money. Okay, I'm getting pushed around so much, I will actually say I'll leave. You know, instead of risking that they push me away from the... No, 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 no. Why do you have to jump up to get on this? Okay, tier 2. Dude, I need cheese. You need to give me 1 cheese, please. There's the boss already. That's good to find that early. This is so absurd. I'm finding everything except the thing that I actually need. The biggest irony is that we have the overpowered lamp, which is like completely busted with on-hit effects, and we don't have the main on-hit effect that I want. Jeez! Graves? Again? That's 3 items, you know what? I'll take that, sure. Then we'll go for the Moai. Yeah, okay, overpowered lamp. Let's do it. If there's a legendary shop on the stage, we can actually get a 3rd legendary lamp, because the shops where you buy, they are predetermined the moment you go on the stage, but the more as they create their inventory, the moment you interact with them, just like the chests here. Dude, we have so much luck. Mirror, I already have that. Do we have a gym sauce? Yes. I'll just go for the mirror again, that it recharges a little bit faster as far as I remember. Okay, the elites have spawned. These have 81,000 HP, which is a complete joke compared to the guy we just killed. Gym sauce. I think the white arrow was just where the dude spawned initially. Okay, so the issue is we have 1 minute less on tier 2, so I really need to hurry up. But looking at our damage, this is working out amazingly well. Like, incredibly well. I think this is strong enough. We could have even done tier 3 with a little bit better RNG. Projectile count, crit damage, crit damage. Kill 2,000 enemies using poison damage. That, I guess, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Crit damage. Okay, careful, that is a lot of enemies. Experience gain. Well, this is the final stage. I shouldn't go all too hard on experience gain. And evasion ring. Beautiful. Okay, Dex, you have to respect them a little bit, because they can straight up kill you. You know? Just saying. Damage and crit chance. So you will be our actual damage. There is a chest to kill. Beautiful. Echo Shard is insane. That multiplies your experience gain. Like, all of the multipliers that you have get multiplied again, because you just get bonus shards. Let's go for attack speed, I guess, on all of these. Oh, yeah. Dude, the dude is killing me. I can't jump because I keep leveling up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, that guy is no joke, for real. Attack speed. So, I think with the bone, we actually have so many projectiles. We infinitely fire, which wastes any more projectiles we get on it. And also attack speed. Because you can't cast projectiles, like you can't shoot them out when you're already shooting out. But it's very nice for the katana, of course. And the other one, the lightning staff. So here's Calcium's dad. Do I even want to do this? Sure. Let's do it. He's on the other side of the map, but we are fast, so this is perfect. And I want you to follow... You know what? I don't really care, actually. Spiky shield, also not bad. Damage and size, you know what? I'll take that now. Okay, quick look. Over here is another magnet. Right, we had another magnet. Okay. Good that we have a lot of lifesteal. Good that they just spawned. If you want to give me a shotgun, by the way, I'll take... Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. We need all of the poison in the world. The poison is not doing anything. Freeze 1000 enemies with the cube. Sure, why not? You know, we can do it. He's about to die. He will get executed. Yes, we did it. 1 minute should be fine. I fear we actually killed them before that, but I have to be cautious with the lasers that they shoot. They are not like any good hiding spots, only behind the house. But that may not even be enough to actually hide him. Okay, there's a laser. We can just go behind you though to stay safe. Way too fast. We just lost like 25 seconds of farming. I mean, it's okay, but it's a little bit annoying. That is a lot of achievements. You see them all on the screen. Be happy with it. Attack speed, count and crit damage, experience gain, experience gain, experience gain. And mirror. Come on, give me a magnet. Man, the only thing I needed here was the magnet. That would have made it flawless. It's not that needed because we still have one on the stage. Wait, I needed to get the lightning staff to level 30. Oh, Dex, but that is so far away. I don't think I can do that. Like, I don't think that's even realistic to begin with. We have a bunch of level ups though. No, that was already... Why is there a question mark? Where is this shotgun coming from? I didn't even notice that. It just appeared next to me. Wireless dagger, get the lightning staff to 15. It's not 30. Oh. We are done. Wait, we're about to hit 6 minutes. No. Scheiße. This is like a quest that we have. Which, to be fair, you eventually always get because you farm up the endless waves. But if you can get it out of the way, that's one out of the way I don't have to think about. Oh god, this is looking bad. Yeah, exactly because of this reason. Man! There was a freeze. But I think going for that just means I get pushed around and die. How well did we do though? 75 silver is almost double our highest amount so far. And oh my god, look at this. 9 unlocks. Next up we'll work on an achievement with Aegis. There's also sticks and stones as a challenge. Not sure if this is the right moment to do this, but hey, if it works out, it works out. If not, we still get the achievement. So what we need to do is, we have to find Aegis, and then we need to become super tanky. And I think, whenever I don't find it, I'll just reset. Aegis. So Aegis is a shield that blocks hits, though of big bosses when they do exploding attacks, you know, where you see the red ball on the floor. You will still take damage. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to go about this, but I think we want to go for attack speed so it recovers ASAP. And maybe also just for damage, that we deal a little bit more AoE damage. Projectiles is an option, but you know, that's why we have attack speed to get a lot... Well, there it is, perfect. And I will admit, I'm not exactly sure if this is even possible. The main priority is just to block the attack of the enemies. Maybe I will just go for crit. Yeah, shield would have also been interesting, but kind of only if we have the items in the game, right? Because then I can poison the boss, stay safe forever, and be fine. Is this even possible to kill a boss with this? Right, like without items? I guess just with power-ups would be the goal. So, Dex, how do you kill the boss, huh? Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. Oh, okay, knockback projectile count. Well, I don't really care, but I'll take it. But this will recover our shields insanely fast. And our sword also deals a lot of damage now. Okay, it's still dangerous. Projectile count, let's go for the crit. I mean... No items. No items. Oh no, no items. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but I kinda just forgot already that that happens. You know, that's a thing. But here's the Swarm Wave, and this should easily get the quest finished, I would assume. Maybe? Like, do I have to stand still? I'm still losing HP is the only issue that I have, you know. So eventually I'll be dead. Oh, that's a perfect nuke, but I want them to touch me. I mean, I can just walk through them. What are they supposed to do? Break all of my shields, huh? Exactly. Well, it's fine. Okay, so the thing is, if I want to beat this challenge, I really have to spawn the boss and start fighting him. And then we just have to hope that I magically can do this. Okay, before I spawn the boss, I will trigger this magnet shrine over here. This is quite far away because I have to walk into the other corner, but hopefully that's a little bit of experience. Oh, wow. Okay, damage on you. Maybe I should have went for the attack speed. Damage and projectile, nice. And that was it. So there's the boss. Let's spawn him and let's see how this turns out. This could be utterly horrible. He has a humongous amount of HP. All we need is a good power up, and I think I should be able to do this. Let's go for crit. Okay, his HP is dropping. I am taking damage, that is the only issue about this, but I think it's fine. Especially with the next horde wave, there will be so many enemies that spawn. Knockback, I don't care, I'll go for the attack speed. Man, I wish you could banish something you've already selected. So, like, do we not have the 250 soon? Like, what? Okay, so the issue is, if I kill him too fast, this is actually bad, right? But I want to bump into him. Okay, careful. Size damage, good. Let's walk away for... No, let's take him further down, right? Because I can run away from him, and that's all fine then. That was it. Kill 2,000 enemies using the sword, what? That was actually an achievement. You know, the one time I wanted to do it and then said, oh, we didn't need to do that. No, we needed to do that. But no way we're actually doing this with that, right? Like, I did this as a meme. I was like, hey, maybe we have a chance. Okay, if I kill the boss too fast, we have a problem. Let's walk into this boss instead. Okay, so the current big issue is the boss is kind of low, but if I kill him, then... Oh god, I almost got that. Yeah, if we kill him, then the wave is over, and we don't want that, right? Because we still need to block hits, but I guess I could just do the same run again. That would also work. But there's just no way we still don't have it. How is this not 250 blocks, right? What? Okay, Sticks and Stones is finished. But we finished another 2 achievements, which is very nice. We have the 250 blocks. And the entire reason we did that is because now we have the Thorn's Tome. And the reason we did that is because it will unlock for us Athena, since I need a little bit of something else, and she allows us to do that. There are 2 more quests we have to do here. One is the charge-up shrine in the Sandstorm. The other one is that when the cactus spawn and they shoot at me, we need to kill them with thorn damage. So if I get the book any moment, hopefully, we will be able to start working on that a little bit. We have it. I mean, yeah, but it looks like the shooty boys are not on the stage. Swarm is incoming. Yeah. Perfect. Oh no. Oh, this is the worst moment that this happens. I literally just used a charge shrine. It's already over? Sandstorm. Let's go. And Jessica. Let's go. Dole. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, one of them. Movement speed to get through faster. There's another one right around the corner. And this would mean we have 3 in total. Like, this is a meme. It just finishes so fast. We have Athena unlocked. Perfect. Can you touch me? Oh my god. Our thorns damage. Yeah, I totally expected that. It doesn't look like there will be another Sandstorm, so I will just go over to the boss. We don't need to do that, but I'll do it just for funsies, you know, to see if we can do it or not. And we are not doing this because I need to beat this. We are just doing this to check how much damage we deal. Okay. I just face tanked the guy. We have now unlocked the Anvil as well as the Toxic Barrel, and we now have also Athena, which has the Aegis as starting weapon, and this one is unique because it blocks all of the damage, not just a part of it. And the lower we are in HP, the more damage we deal, and we gain thorns per level. There's one particular challenge I wanted to do with her, which is AFK gaming. We are not allowed to move and we have to reach the final swarm, and this is one of the most hated challenges in the entire game. I think our plan is relatively simple. We can turn around, but we only have 2 weapon slots and 2 tome slots. Now, I can just refund silver, you know, and get them, but I think we don't even need more. We just need pickup range pretty much, we need the katana, and then anything that helps us survive for a little bit. And it's not a high dying and dex moment, it's a I think I have to restart moment. The biggest challenge is there's a golden shrine, I can't believe it. Really? The biggest challenge is the elite wave and of course the swarm waves, because there are too many enemies to deal with. The thing is, given that I know we need 30 challenges, we need to work on these ASAP. Really? I mean, damage and size, I could also go for a humongous amount of HP regen. Sure, let's try that out. It's like 1 HP per second roughly, but there's a power... Oh, I mean, at least we don't take any damage, but power-ups are the key to kill elites. And we just wasted a really good one. Bonus HP regions? Should I just focus on that? You know what? I'll focus on that. You can't kill me if I just heal an infinite amount of HP. That's how that works, right? There are 2 elites. One of them will drop a chest. It's very unlikely that you get it, but usually the winning run is one where you... Pick up range. Where you did manage to get it. Okay, we got pushed away from it. That's not cool. Okay. This is not looking good. I need the katana. Aura is also fine. I'll take it. Right? It's something. Moai! That is just 1 level up. But you know what? Moldy cheese may actually be able to do something. No, jackpot. Oh, a jackpot would have been something like the campfire, right? Okay. We're just flying around. I can't even see my character properly anymore. So, at 7 minutes the boss spawns. If we are close to a wall, it can actually happen, the boss is on top of it. And maybe we can manage to survive that, but hey, there's a rock. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take that. So, what now? I'm not sure if I like the exploding boys or if I hate them. You're just pushing me into the rock. Never mind. Holy moly. You... Yes, yes, no. No, I don't think I've ever been moved around this much in one of these challenges. This is actually insane. Oh god. It just keeps on going. We are actually in a fairly good position. If he spawns on top of there is a chance that we survive this. Because we just have to get to the end. Like, we don't need to kill the boss, we just have to survive. Okay, I don't care about you, we'll go for the pickup range. Now, the issue is the bosses have ranged attacks, so this can also mean that you just end up dying, because they constantly spam at you. But with enough HP regeneration and maybe a few more projectiles on our Aegis, maybe this would be possible, you know. Yeah. Maybe this would be possible. Cool. Oh god, they are falling on top of me, this is horrible. Okay, that is a lot better. HP regen yet again, because the rest is just bogus. Hey there, how are you guys doing? Do you enjoy being stuck, by the way? Okay, I had to say something, right? We get shot. Okay. Yeah, this is horrible. No, Dex, you idiot! Why did you click that button? I'm just used to it. Maybe we kill them and get a chest? You know? There's a chest, but, Heilige Scheiße, we are alive. I can't... What is actually this run so far, right? Like, what is going on? Now, if we get lucky, the exploding boys will actually shoot us into there. Never mind. But I mean, I'm just healing. If we do this again... Look at how much I've uncovered on the entire map. Isn't this ridiculous? This may actually double knock us up. Like from this guy first and then the other guy. No! Oh, there's a magnet. We need bomb guys. Okay, we are almost full HP. That is good. Yeah, that was it. And I may actually die because they fall on top of me. Never mind, they don't fall on top of me. Dude, this is like the weirdest no movement run I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, this is genuinely so weird. I'm dead. That was it. We can go for HP regen. Maybe we managed to get shot out. Okay. But no way that actually happened. We are standing on top of this. In the moment where I needed a break, we actually got a break. Okay. I would really like to have the magnet. Projectile count on you, that is important. I'll take it. Now, I really need to upgrade the... Oh, really? I need an explodey boy from over there. That is so not what I meant. Hey. Cool, we got gold. This is the worst and the most insane run I've ever had at the same time. Like, again, look at the map. More than half of the... Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. So the problem is the boss casts, right? Oh. Oh yeah, this is a cool view, isn't it? That is a really nice no movement challenge. Do you think the boss can get through? I mean, like the issue is I don't level up anymore. I'm really glad that I took the bonus projectiles because I think he does 5 attacks at once. The big problem is his nukes may send us upwards into the sky and then the enemies can push us out. Did I just kill something? How? Wait, how? What? What just happened? Why do we get the worst things possible? Right? Like, what is this? I could go for damage, but I don't think this makes a big difference. Yeah, let's... I'm actually killing enemies now. That means I get level ups. A little bit. It's a small trickle, but it's something. Pick up range. Yeah, sure, let's make sure we get all of that, like, no matter where we kill them. I can't believe we are doing something, but the elite spawns now. There is a magnet next to me. Where's the boss? Where is he? Oh god, we are getting hit. It started. I would love to show you a little bit more of that. Uh-oh. Okay. There's the magnet, by the way. Ouch. Do you only attack this rarely? Ouch. His AoE damages enemies. We are still hitting some random enemy. Ouch. Do you think we need more HP regen? You know what? I'll go for Zeiss again. Let's hit even more. Did I... There's another magnet. There he is. I actually love his explosions because he kills enemies for me. This is so cool. I can't believe how much the game is taunting us. There are 2 magnets right next to me. There's also the other one next to the chest. And there's another one. Pick up range. Let's go for size and damage. You know, let's kill some enemies. Could this mess up everything because the boss gets closer? I don't think so, right? Like, how is he supposed to get in? Well, there is a potential issue that one of the enemies could get on top and push away the rock. I haven't quite considered that. You know? Oh god! It's exactly that what happens! No, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it! We are friends! We are friends! Is the rock gone? Oh, scheiße! Oh, scheiße! Oh, big scheiße, Dex! What did you do? Oh god! How did I manage to lose this? I literally had... Like, I just needed to do nothing at all. And it would have been fine. If I would have done nothing, we would have won. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We won! We won! I've never seen a bigger idiot move than what I've done here. This is the most insane Megabonk run I've ever done, and that means a lot. Like a lot, a lot. What really blows my mind is there are 3 magnets next to us. I've gotten 0. And the boss is still alive. And yeah, that was the AFK Gaming Challenge. And now I would like to take on Force Tier 3 with the Ninja, who has Katana, a very powerful weapon, as well as that he gains evasion. The problem is, we'll only have 2 weapons, and I would also like to go for the Charge Shrine Challenge, where you need to charge up the shrines without leaving the charge zone once you entered. Which is very, very difficult. That is for the Chaos Tome. I'm not sure if we should really do that, but you know what? Let's just try it out. 4 bosses, 1 magnet. That is actually not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, for Cursed Doll, that is insane. Please be good. Okay, Mirror is fine. Do we take... Yeah, I will take all of the difficulty I can. Sure. I mean, this will be dangerous, but maybe we can do it. Lifesteal, very nice. This should be enough, right? Yes, and you will start killing the enemies for me. Now, there is a chance that I just mess up and I leave a charge shrine. If that happens, it is what it is, you know. Can't change it. Perfect. I think we just got a chest. Yes, so let's go back and get that. The reason I want to have so many bosses is our katana is absurdly strong. Meaning it should be able to easily deal with the enemies. But I need, like, refresh. Scheiße, this is really not what I want to see. And HP. Bonus luck. Crit damage would have also been fine. Okay, I always have to look out that there are no shrines next to us. Another Cursed Doll. I don't know exactly how they stack. I think it's just a +1, but hey. +1 or not +1 damage and crit damage. I'm looking for Aegis or Aura. Both of them are fine. Beer is okay. Okay, I have to be so careful when I jump around like this. I think Aura would be my favorite to deal with the enemies. Power-up drop chance, good. Just because it means I can easily deal with them. Keys, this will be a copy. Okay, Katana crit chance, and you're like the worst one possible. The problem is I can't toggle our tomes and weapons yet, so whatever I have is what I'm stuck with. We were not over here, so let's quickly explore the area. How do I want to do this with only 2 weapons, right? Like, what is the actual plan behind this? I don't know. Size and damage? Sure, why not? I think Aegis is actually my favorite to get. Another key. Careful. Good. Bushy. Yeah, that will not happen. Luck. Some of the most annoying shrines are those. Oh my god, like we get the worst level ups possible. Some of the worst shrines are those on the border here, because if you jump up the wall or get pushed up the wall by enemies, well, you know, that was it. GG. Damage. You know what, I will trigger the X, but I don't really care about them. I'm not gonna chase after them. It's way more important that we finish all of these things. And we have to pay attention to the timer. So bosses are about to spawn. That is not the moment where we want to do these then. Bonus luck. Sag mal, like, du bist halt... Man, I really didn't miss this part about the game, I'll be honest. Like, getting the things you actually... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Calm down. It's all good, it's all good. This will all be resolved very soon. Trust me. And... Jeez. Oh god. Okay, maybe that was a little bit too much damage taken. Just a little bit. I have to be so... cautious. I can't, like, I can't just ignore damage. I can't do that. Oh god. Dude, one wrong step and I'm dead. At least we have a little bit of lifesteal. And lifesteal is wifesteal, as we know. Dude, I need to kill these guys before the horde spawn. You know what? Please, good luck, chest. Scheiße. I mean, it's experience, you know, which is very good, but, like, it doesn't really help us all too much. Aegis. Oh. This will help us out a lot, and the best thing is, this means no other weapons can appear anymore. Okay. I would like to bonk into them, but it's easier said than done. Oh god. Oh god. The horde wave is about to spawn. Luck tome. Should have maybe taken experience. Actually, both of them are fine. Maybe experience is better to level it up early on. Nice. Bam. And you're dead. There's only one left, and now I need to deal with the masses somehow, which is a good luck moment, I would say. Berger. I can't banish this. I need the one banish for something very specific. Damage tome, finally. But there's an item in the game that creates more of the charge-up shrines, and if you have to get all of them, then that is obviously a horrible thing to get, right? Didn't we get... Oh yeah, we got a magnet. You know what? Let's use that, because our Dole has been killing all over the stage. I hate you so much, but like, this is actually a meme. Experience gain! We did it! Okay. Good. Luck. Nice-ish. I say nice-ish because, well, this doesn't win us the game. I need good upgrades on our katana, please. I know this is... The whole thing is possible, but I need the upgrades. Yes, crit damage and damage. Nice. Imagine we had a bomb, by the way. There's a heart. But what do I do with that? I could freeze the time and go to the boss. Crit damage and crit chance. Okay, this is what we'll do. I will freeze the time. I'll jump to the boss. This way he gets focused. And hopefully he dies. Money? Experience gain? Huge. Crit chance and crit... I'll go for the damage multiplier in general. He's dying. Come on. You have to focus on him. Oh, scheiße. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Damage and projectile count. You know what? I'll take that. Okay. He's about to die. We almost have it. Oh my god, that is, yeah. That is something, right? So, do I do the charge shrines now? Because I feel really weak. If they push me down, that was just it. I mean, as I said, if we don't manage to do this, it is what it is. We'll just do it another time with a proper loadout. Bonus jumps is insane, though. Okay. I need to hurry now with the other ones. Damage. Don't step out. Oh god. Oh god. If I get... Why are we still rolling? Don't. Yes. Luck. Very good. Crit damage. Perfect. We can copy keys. Keys. Let's go here. Okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. Projectile count is insane. Maybe lifesteal was worth it, but I don't think so. We'll keep on copying the keys. Sadly, we lost the cheese. I hope we don't lose this again. There are 5 charge shrines left, so we have done an amazing job. Okay, this is beautiful. Let's go for... I want the projectile count, to be honest, but I'll go for the experience gain. Okay. That was it. There's another charge shrine. I have to hurry because the swarm wave is about to appear. Why is there a chest on the stage? How did I not see that, right? Do I just go there? First of all, we'll talk to this guy. That is an elite. Nice, we one-shot him. Jeez. Do I go there? There's a magnet over there. No, I will get the magnet after the swarm wave. Plus 1 boss. Do I... I mean, sure, let's do it. Oh god. Don't push me. I need 3 more charge shrines. Projectile count insane. Huge. We need 2 more after this. Why am I playing this already? Like, I should have waited ages until I do that. Okay, there's the swarm. I think we can deal with them. Hopefully. If not, then I'll have a problem here. There's another boss shrine. Dex, do you really want to do this? Like, do you understand that you'll lose the game? Beefy ring. Not for free. Over there was a charge shrine, I believe. So let's go on top, and then we go down. This is the last one. Yes, this is the second last one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, way too many enemies. But we do have bonus projectiles. Experience gain. Jump out. That was so close. Holy moly, is this insane. We have Bergers on the way, which is nice. Not that we really need them, but it's something. Movement speed. Last charge shrine. Let's do it. And I will take every bit of experience gain right now before we pick up the magnet. Okay, damage to leads always nice. Let's get the difficulty. And now we want to finish everything on the stage that we can. And at 1 minute I want to summon the bosses because we have to take down 5 of them. What are you? A shop? Yeah, this is exactly what I need to banish. But we'll take you. Alter Schwede, that's insane. Okay. Cautious. This will be difficult, by the way. Because one wrong step and I'm stuck inside of the enemies and die. That... I got hit by a rock or something. Okay, let's go out. Just for a moment. Scheiße. Dex, you're panicking too much. Just calm down. Just calm down. All is good. All is good. Damaged home is beautiful. Then we will just surround them. We'll get all of the chests. We'll become super overpowered. Yes. I have no time left. I need to hurry up. Okay, let's go inside of them. Experience gain tome. Okay, are they dying or am I dying? I don't know. Let's get the chesticles. I need something powerful here. Cheese is powerful. Wrench is powerful. Credit card is okay. It's blinking. That means it's about to be over. There is another chest. Okay, let me get the chest. Do I actually go for the magnet now or do I ignore it? I mean, I can multiply our damage, actually, if I get the magnet and have a lot of level ups here. Okay. 57 seconds. This is not enough, I think. It's kind of on the way, though. And our weapon should be strong enough to deal with the ghost for quite some time, so I will do it. This is such a big gamble. I really don't like this, but it is what it is now. Like, now we are here. Okay, chesticle. Please work with me. Cave Thorns, I don't care, but it is what it is. Cave Thorns, I don't care, but it is what it is. Where's the magnet? Over there. Okay. Yep, cheese, good. Magnet. Let's run to the boss. Oh god, we are so late. Luck. Luck. Katana, crit chance and size. This is exactly the stuff I'm looking for. Katana. Katana, I will always take Katana. I wish we would have gotten the anvil per chance. We didn't. It is what it is. Let's summon the bosses and let's hope we get a power up. I need a power up here. There's also a chesticle. Okay, look at the HP bar. This is why I farmed up a little bit of experience. We can do this. Oh god, I jumped into them. Like, listen, the dude's jumps are a little bit weird sometimes. It's not always the dex doing something. Okay. Experience gain. Holy moly. But can we actually do this? Dude, like, where are you jumping, my friend? Well, we do have Aegis, though. They're about to die. We have to finish this before 1 minute. Okay. First one is done. Let's go for the luck. I think we have enough damage that I can afford being lucky. Yeah, do you see the luck? We got gold. Nice, the next one is done. Dole, nice-ish, kind of. Key, huge. Let's go for the luck. Oh god. He's right on top of me, isn't he? Yes, but we have a humongous amount of damage. I hate this guy. I wished I could banish stuff more. But I didn't have the silver to get more banishes. Otherwise we wouldn't have had the ninja. And the ninja is a key part of the strategy. Luck. Experience gain. And now we have to chill at the wall. Here, at the door. I don't even have a shield. Well, good luck to me. You know. Very big good luck to me. I mean, so far we are holding up. I'm not saying I'm getting a lot of experience, you know, but we are holding up. It's about to be done. Experience gain. Perfect timing. I love it. We have 2 boss curses. I will get them, though they are dangerous. And I need to get over the stage ASAP to get all of the shrines, because now we have less time available than ever before, right? So yeah, we need to finish them ASAP. There are so many more eyes. There are 6 more eyes on the stage. Bonus damage, sure. Okay, let's get you. Can I do the Moai? Perfect. Imagine I stepped out because of that. Now, usually with the Moai's, shield. You wait until the end when your luck is the highest, but I don't think we can really afford this. Like, we are just not strong enough. Maybe we should... No. I'll just take it now. It is what it is. Time bracelet, good. Do I open up the chest? Sure. Yeah, it was for free, so the costs don't go up. Bonus difficulty. All things considered, this run is actually not that bad. Oh, that's a stopwatch. We don't want that. Like, it could be a lot worse. I'm not saying it's an amazing run, you know. But level 46 on tier 2 start is acceptable. We have a magnet back there. That is insane. Another Moai. Unstable transfusion to apply, what is it called? Blood mark on the enemies. Jump height, sure. And you? We have a copy machine for the keys. Is it too many keys? Or should I just go for the experience gain with this guy? Nah, let's go for the keys. Let's do it. That means I also want to open up all of the chests right away. I don't agree with that decision at all, by the way. Like, usually I already lost the cheese, but we have 3 of them. Like, usually I wouldn't do this, but I don't know how weak we are. Like, what we are missing in power. Okay, there's another Moai. That is the second last one. Unstable transfusion. Beautiful. Dex. Dex. Okay. Max HP. Pink head guy. Big bonk. Huge. Humongous bonus damage. This is exactly something like that I needed. Big times. Okay. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. This is AoE damage, by the way. Oh god. Okay. I mean, it's a slow, like a low proc chance to happen, but when it happens, it oomphs a lot. Okay. Good. Next shrine. We have currently 6 out of 15. Movement speed or power up? I'll go for the power up drop chance. I really want the movement speed, but I'll take it. Maybe I should have used the magnet, to be honest. There are 2 magnet shrines on the stage. So the first one I find, I think I'll just use it to get all of the experience. Luck for free. But that was a free chest, wasn't it? Here's a magnet. Are you close to the boss? I don't see where the boss is. So I will just use the magnet. Like, there's no light around. The swarm wave is incoming. I don't know if we can do this. Scarf is, yeah, something. Luck. Experience gain. Luck. Damage. Okay. We're actually really fine. Damage. I honestly didn't expect this. Like, I'm not saying we're doing the entire thing, but we are doing insanely well. Experience gain. We need to be this greedy, though, because we only have 1 weapon, right? So we need to have maximum greed. Well, that was it. Beautiful. Experience gain. There's the boss. So, the boss was right next to the magnet. What do we have over there? Is this the final Moai, maybe? It is a blue copy machine. Credit cards is a lot of damage. I'll do that. Okay, we lost something useless. That's nice. I'll take you. Funny enough, we got a blue item. Why did I just do that before I copied the credit card deck? Sometimes your brain is so non-existent. Okay. It is going okay, though. Like, I'm not saying insanely good, but it is okay. Mirror is also MVP. Actually, we already have a mirror. Forget about that. Crit chance. Do I have any crit chance? No, I need to build up crit chance. You suck. I need to build up crit chance, though. Is there really nothing around me right now? A free chest for free. You're amazing. I really hope I never messed up, but like, there's so much going on. This is a little bit too difficult for my brain to focus on the enemies, to focus on the shrines. There's a boss summon shrine as well. Sure, I'll get that. I would say I go over there and then I come back because there's a golden chest down there. Dude, I need to take movement speed. What am I doing? But there are so many more important stats in here, you know. Okay. Crit damage. I'll take the movement speed. I need it. I still believe you become slower the further you go in this game. Like, the further stages you go, so you need some movement speed to compensate for that. Now, I've heard other people say that, but I've never seen it really confirmed. Oh god, I need to go over there. Did we just pick up all of the experience? Projector count? There may have been a red gem next to me, you know. Okay, AoE attacks again. That is insane. Do I take more? We have the credit card, so we get luck out of taking it. You know, it's quite helpful. But I did say I'll go over here first, because there should be the golden chest that I saw, yes. Then we check in the back. It looks like there's no shrine here, but we have 3 minutes left. Okay, please have something. Manly scream. Manly scream. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a manly scream. I mean, there was no scream at all because men don't scream, right? That's how it works. Oh my god, we got the fork. Fork you. What is our luck right now? I feel like this is like kind of ridiculous. 274%. How's it looking? So we have one more charge shrine over there. I'll take the difficulty because I kind of forgot about that. One more chest for good luck and then we are done. See, that was good luck. We have 3 charge shrines left. Oh no. I have to be so careful with the jumps because this guy does like corner jumps sometimes in the middle of the air. Okay, let's go for some lifesteal. Lifesteal is lifesteal, we all know that. Luck. Bomb. Magnet. Huge. Perfect timing and legendary experience gain. Luck. Do I focus on the weapon or do I just say I ignore the weapon for now and hope we get insane upgrades? I think I'll do exactly that. Experience gain. Damage. Yes, this is an insane upgrade except for missing damage, but aside from that it's fine. Luck. Can I do this? Yes, perfect. Can I do this? I think our katana is at this point strong enough to kill all of the enemies, right? Let's risk it. Another magnet. Holy moly. Experience gain. Damage. Shield? A little bit more shield. No, size. Way more important. Experience gain. Experience gain. How is our experience gain, by the way? 4.1 times. That's abysmal. 10 times is the maximum. We have all of the shrines. Every single one of them. So there's a magnet left. There's another magnet at the end of the stage. I think I will go there and pick up the magnet on the floor. This is not worth it, no. Yes, this is worth it. There's a coin. Right before the horde wave. No, wait, the bosses are next. Okay. Where's the magnet? Over there. I wished we had a revival, though. Without a revival, this is super dangerous. Okay. Kind of okay. I don't hate it. I also don't love it, but I definitely don't hate it. Yeah, so many useless items. But hey, every chest is bonus luck. Chest. Yes. That means we also have to open up this chest. Well, jumps. It was for free. You know, that's why we did it. Bonus experience I created out of enemies that die after the horde wave. That's a meme. I will open these until it's not for free. That was not for free. Okay, well, that was fast. Should I? Well, I don't know if I can open up all of the chests on the next stage. Like, if we run out of chests, this would be horrible. Okay, that was for free. You know what? I'll do the same thing again until it's not for free. Okay. Yes! Yes! We have the revival! And this is why you want to open them, because... like, it could be I have to pay 3 more times in a row, and then the rest of them are all free, just for chance. I don't need anything anymore. This is the perfect run. Like, we have everything we needed. I did all on the stage. We don't have max greed, like difficulty, but that's fine. Do I summon them, or do we kill them too fast? I don't know. I should honestly use the magnet on the stage, because the magnet on the stage hoovers up everything, while our magnet is limited in range. Let's go for luck. I will summon these guys. Because 1.1 million HP is so... Scheiße, they immediately die. No, I have to leave. I can't do this. Like, we need all of the time we can get. So, at 0 minutes, I will just walk over to them and deal with them. But not before that. Where's the difficulty, by the way? Okay, our Zaki magnet worked out. Damage is also nice. The difficulty is at the other side of the map. That is a meme. Okay, I will take care of you. Hopefully that is the one that had the most HP. Look at how fast we demolish him. Wait, I need the blue balls. Yeah, well, don't quote me on that. But these guys, yeah, okay, we killed them. That should have been an achievement, though. No, it's stage 2, Dex. It's not stage 3 yet. Okay, beer. Yes, we can kill them, because they would set the timer to 10 seconds, and we are already below that, so we don't lose anything. But they don't set it back to 10 seconds. It's just, if you're above 10 seconds, they would set it there. Credit card. Ah, scheiße, you keep increasing the chest costs, huh? I mean... I should have taken experience gain. What am I doing? Let's hope we can do this. This is our maximum strength. Experience gain. So, do we use the magnet? I think I will actually go around, get all of the difficulty. The overlay on the bottom right says there are 2 more, but I don't see them. I will also open up a few chests, maybe. Yeah. I mean, as long as the costs don't go up, it's bonus luck, right? That is the main use. And the items, of course. So, how much do I want to risk here? Chesticle? Please be for free, man. Yes. But I am also done with the next one that is not for money. That is for money. Okay. We have a few more here. I've not used the magnet. Okay, that was it. GG. I don't know where the difficulty on the stage is, so I will just use the magnet and go to the portal to be ready to leave. Should I just upgrade our main weapon? But I want legendaries on it. This is the last upgrade we can do, you know. Where's the rest of the difficulty? Oh my god, I see it. It's in the corner down there. Experience gain, nice. Experience gain. Damage. The level of our katana is 22, which is actually a high level. So I need to go for legendaries only. And they need to be good. That is the next issue of that. Like, there are only a few stats you care about. Projectile count is not one of them. Damage, crit chance, and crit damage are the main ones. Luck. You got... Size. You know, good enough, good enough. I didn't want to... I clicked it intentionally. Scheiße. Okay, Dex, why do you not take these little pots? Because they give you bonus luck. You know, it's 0.5%, but it's a bonus. Just take them. Luck. Yeah, that will not happen. Experience gain. Experience gain. And this one here is a lot more. It's 0.8% luck. Which is also like... Can't really be bothered, but it's nice. It's free. To be fair though, this stage was so stressful and the entire thing is so stressful. I think you understand. But I don't necessarily have the brain power to go after these things. On top of what we are doing. Wait, this is the perfect one. This is exactly what we want. Okay, experience gain. There's a chesticle. Bonus luck. Also bonus damage. We have 14 times and 678. Now we have 684 and 14.3 times. Scarf, yeah. Wait, do I have 2 banishes? No, I don't have 2 banishes, right? Wait, where's the boss room? Over there. Where am I going? I have 2 banishes, Dex. That means I can banish the magnet, though. Yes. Okay, we'll do that. Katana, good enough. Size is also nice to overlap the enemies. Luck. We will do this. This is second perfect. Like, second best one we could get. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm missing an entire damage tome. This, good enough. I also take the bonus projectiles, but we have bonus projectiles on our own. Here we have bonus 5. That's actually not a lot. Damage. Let's go for the luck. Let's go for experience gain. Do I just stay until we die? I think yes. Because the thing is, we don't need the revivals. We need 1 on the next stage. On the last stage, we don't need 1. Though it would be nice in case something goes wrong with the boss, right? But that just means Dex has to play in a smart way. Or we one-shot the boss if we scale enough. There's a chest on the other side. On top. Oh god, that is a horrible location. Banish. That is a very sad banish. You, as in, it could have been anything, right? I will take you. The thing is, the stronger we are, the longer we can also survive. So there's more use to taking this than just we have more damage. But it's also experience. Size, crit chance, crit damage, good. Okay. Size matters. In this case, a lot. Experience gain. Damage. Luck. Experience gain. We may actually get... Nah, we don't get to 6 minutes. Kill 15,000 enemies. Sure, but that I don't think that's an achievement. That's just for the skin. There's a red experience orb next to us, but we have a magnet dex. Why are we walking there? We don't have to gamba. Luck. Experience gain. Damage. My gut is telling me I should leave, but why leave? We have the revival for something. We will actually use it. We had 9 times experience gain, 9.2 times. We are so close to maxing it out. That's insane. Where's the chest? It's right in front of me. Ice Cube slows down enemies and can freeze them. Oh yes, that is a very good thing. Like, if we don't one-shot them, it may actually lead to them getting slow to a degree. Yeah, you're too bad. I'll not take that. Getting slow to a degree they can't reach me before they get hit again and die. Good enough. Luck. Sure. Experience gain. Dude, if they touch me once, I'm instantly dead. This is so insane right now. Aegis, sure, why not? Damage, no experience gain. 9.9 times. We need a tiny bit... I'll take the damage instead. Is this side safer than the other side? I honestly don't know. Because them approaching us from the top could actually be worse. Because it's harder to hit into the air. Good enough. Experience gain is done. Now we can use it as an evasion for level ups when the rest is bad. Crit chance, protector count, crit damage. Good enough. I'll take that. Like 2 top tier stats is fine. But it's level 38. No, I will wait for the perfect level ups. This is actually so absurd. I mean, the Zeiss is nice, but oh, that actually helps us out a lot. I will take another Zeiss. Like, don't underestimate Zeiss. It means you hit multiple enemies by hitting the one that is the closest first. And this can clear a lot of them. And the first one takes down your shield because he's closer. But all of them then die and you're safe. Yeah, you're horrible. We're about to hit 6 minutes. Even if I die now, we make it because of the frozen time. This is insane. Damage tome. Okay, you. Damage tome. Damage tome. Maybe the luck tome was better there. To guarantee... Yeah, survive for the 6 minutes. Soul Harvester. Perfect. Oh god, we are getting rushed. I wanted to leave and in that moment I died. Like I clicked E already. It's fine. We lost the revival. But again, we don't really need it. Oh, I need to remember. Ouch, that is expensive. I need to remember, don't leave the charge shrines. Can I do this guy? I would assume we are really strong now. I hope. Okay. That is an overpowered lamp. Welcome to the team, my friend. And what do we get? Toxic barrel. Don't really want it, but I'll take it. We have 4 shady guys here. Gold gain, sure. Maybe the crit damage is better, but I kind of like the gold gain at this point. Back, yeah. I actually don't care about any of these. I'll go for the unstable transfusion. Alter Schwede, big bonk. There's something else, a boss statue. There's another one on the stage. Now, usually you want to go over the stage quickly and get them. But I will just say I prioritize doing these ones here. We lose 1 chest, but that's fine. There's either way no final boss wave. Which you could argue for, then it's even more important to do it optimally. But I don't think so. I don't think it matters. There's the X. Wait, we can one-shot the bosses maybe. Although, Schwede, we just one-shot the frogs. I thought they spawn now. No? Okay, there was an achievement for the froggies. We know that. Okay. Where's the boss shrine? And careful where I jump. Let's not get distracted. We have more important things to do, like this. Yeah. Cool. Experience gain, hey! But hey, it's good to avoid a bad level up, right? Hiccup range, we don't need that, but we also don't need HP. I'll just take the HP, because beefy rings gives us damage based on our HP. Then another lamp. If the last Scheiße, I'm... Oh, that should be an achievement. Less than 1 second kill. Do you have to do that with a specific character? You have to do it with Clank. Cool. I'm so happy about that. Oh my god, so many level ups. What is going on? Oh, you're almost perfect, but I need damage instead of projectile count. Okay. No. Extra chumps. We don't need experience gain. Zeiss is probably the best one in there to make sure we hit most enemies. Oh, you're so close. I could... No, I want the crit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need a perfect one. So we will copy the keys. It's very expensive, but it's a lot cheaper than buying the chests. Okay. Cautious. Oh, sadly the last guy is pink. But he has a high chance to have legendaries. That is the good part. So far so good. Movement speed, always nice. Let's not jump here. We will just casually walk over the stage. We have 8 out of 15. This will show very soon if we did this right or if we messed up along the way. Experience gain to waste it. Luck. Aegis. We don't care about the level of Aegis at all, by the way. Like, it's unimportant. Yeah. Luck. You. Big bonk. Do we take that? Or credit? Yeah, let's take the big bonk. Don't jump too high. Careful. We actually did it. The perfect level up. So, I never explained that, but there is a multi-crit in this game, which I know you can deduce that by just seeing me taking it and thinking it's good. But you know, multi-crit just means you deal multiples of your damage, of your crits. Like, let's say you have 200% crit, it gives you bonus damage, and it's actually more than just doubling, because there is an internal bonus applied to it. So 100% crit chance means you deal 100% damage, right? Like, whatever your crit damage multiplies, we take that as 100%. So currently, this is 250%, that's our 100%. If you have 200% crit chance, it goes up to 216%, I believe it was. So you deal bonus damage because you multi-crit. And this continues up to ridiculous levels. When you have 1000% crit chance, you deal 36 times the damage. 36 times. Yes, you heard that right. That is absurd. And this is why crit chance stacking is so insane in the game. And this used to be the way how people did, like, record runs. But I think this... Sure. I think this changed and people went over to damage. Because damage triggers items, like their base damage gets increased. Most items in this game that deal damage can't actually crit. And that obviously makes the crit chance tome way worse if you have to choose between one of the two. I'm not gonna show you every single bit of the level ups, because eventually this would just be me skipping to the level ups and showing them to you, which is also very boring. I think you understood the core principle of what we are doing. There you are. Oh, you're funny. And they are the last shrines. This will show if we did it right or if Dex messed up at one point. Idle choose, very good. Stand still, build up your damage like stupid. Okay. But just imagine we would already do this quest. One of the hardest achievements this early in the game. With 2 weapon slots and with 3 tome slots. Like, that would be absurd. Imagine the skill in that. Projectile count. You know what? I'll go for the attack speed. That's actually way more important. There's a stone... Oh yeah, there was a stone golem, funny enough. Spicy meatball. And at this point, we don't need to banish the other items. So I can just banish a random legendary I don't like. Like the power gloves, for example, aren't great in comparison. 2 more. And then it's also time to open up all of the remaining chests. Because we are running out of time slowly but surely. Bonus damage. This is the last one. Do we get the achievement though, or did I mess up along the way? We actually... Do you understand how insane this is? How much people with max weapon slots, all of the unlocks and everything struggled with this? And we just did this with 2 weapons and one of the weapons doesn't even do something to, like, keep the enemies away from me. It keeps me safe. Okay, I'm not saying it does nothing at all. It protects me from some damage. But that is absurd. Like, this is completely absurd. I'm actually really proud of that. And what do we do now? I guess we just chill, right? We have nothing to do. I'll stay with the coins here. And we'll just wait. Our luck tome is maxed out. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, we can open up all of these. Now we will wait until the swarms ramped up a lot, and then we will get all of the money coins here. And in case you're wondering, Dex, why are you taking the red damage book? Not on the legendary level, but on the one before that. The problem is, it's usually too hard to always get legendary on it, so you're better off to pick both of them. Otherwise you run out of level up options on other things, because keep in mind this is maxed out at 40, this at 99. And then you're forced to take whatever appears. Like, for example, here, if we had to take this, this would kind of suck in comparison to a red one, right? Legendary. 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 Not legendary. Legendary. You know what? I could walk around and just get all of the pots right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't do this to me. Okay. Yes, we did it. Look at our damage while moving. 192. Well, actually, I think we were in the air. Yeah, 163 without being in the air. We have the scarf that gives bonus damage while airborne. 55 out of 55 pots. All of them are gone. The only thing not gone is the chest, you know. But I can't do that because we need money. Yeah, I got a hunch it's a little bit too late for this. 263 damage though. 262. 270. Why does it even go up? Oh god, a chesticle. We still have 272. How? This should be down. 282. I know you can move a little bit with the idle shoes. You don't have to... Okay. Let's just move on. Welcome to the epic boss fight. It's time to challenge our strength. And... You actually survived? Well, that is new. I'm actually not used to that. That doesn't usually happen. Wait, how? Oh god. Okay. Did they make him more immune to insta one-shots? It must be the case. There is no way my weapon would not do this. Like, my weapon is completely busted and broken. I mean, we are missing one tome. Huh. I don't know. This is weird. I'll be honest. Balls, can you stay away, please? Okay. Let's wait until our shield is back. We don't want to mess around all too much, because this guy can seriously kill us. Like, I didn't expect it, but it is what it is, you know. Oh god. Okay, good. And this is the final one. And after that we are... Okay, this may be the hardest part, to just get inside of this. Perfect. And that was it. Kill a final boss on tier 3 as ninja. Wasn't there an achievement? Okay, we also got the Chatwell, but wasn't there an achievement for less than 5 minutes? Beat the stage boss in under 5 minutes. That is... Oh. Like before you hit the 5-minute timer. Like the round starts at 10 minutes, right? So before it's down to 5 minutes, you have to kill the first stage boss. That's what that means. Wait, why is my damage number so jittery? Do you see that? Is that how it changes? I didn't even know that. Yeah, so now we can take a proper look at it, how it changes. This is 1,000 kills, we did it. This is a more recent change in the game, I think with the last patch, because before that it wouldn't change. As long as you have the tab open. Okay, our damage is gone. Let's get the chesticles. Yeah. You're funny. I've accepted my fate. I'll just let the enemies throw me around. Psych! I'm jumping away. Oh. Yeah. You did? Maybe him skill issue. New record. You know what? That is actually quite decent. Oh, wow. We got 9 unlocks here. That is insane. I've unlocked the soul harvester that spawned 2 homing souls whenever you kill an enemy, which is pretty much like a free win. So I would say it's about time that we take away some of the annoying achievements. And here are all of the achievements I have obtained. First I wanted to show snippets, but without context of what even happened, that ended up kind of bad and was like several minutes of me just showing random clips. So I decided to just show them all at once. There are some in there that I would have liked to do together, but like for example Clank beat a boss in less than 1 second. I ended up having more than 500,000 kills in that run, which also got the 300k kill run. But the most important ones are still left. And now we will take on the crypt with Calcium, because we need to beat the final boss in 60 seconds. Here's only 1 tier, and you may see I've already played, but I forgot to unlock the weapons. I got everything, the items, the tomes, but not the weapons. The way it works is you start out in the crypt, and you have to get through this in a limited amount of time that is shown at the top. And if you don't do that, then Spooky Steve will spawn, who is pretty much unkillable. The one quest is to kill... That we just got the ghost there is insane exactly for these reasons. Holy moly. But yeah, pretty much you have a limited amount of time and then you get to the actual stage. And we will see more of this one here, though it's mostly me who will see more of this. You won't, you only see the winning run. Because one challenge is, or one achievement, or one unlock is, you need to get every single... Okay. Every single chest and every single pot before the timer runs out. Which is a little bit absurd. But yeah, we'll have to do that. But as I said, this is not the main part of this entire thing. I actually wish there was a way to just skip this. That you don't always have to do it. But the main thing is the graveyard stage. That is longer than normal. And it has a new objective, you know, interaction thing. which is a Bald Shrine. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but once we get there, you'll see why it's so much fun. And we are done. So we have 4 bald heads. That's a little bit sad to have this, like, little bit, but this is what it looks like. Now, it could be because I've played so much on my own that I simply forget what I, like, haven't told you, or I talk about something I've already told you. I'm sorry about that, I can't change it. But we need to power up fast because the enemies are very powerful here. And one of the main things I'm looking for, Chaos Tome. So I don't think we have used Chaos Tome together, I'm not sure about that, but the way it works is, it gives you a random stat, and it gives you more than what, like, for example, another tome would give. And the best part, it can give you anything, just like a shrine. It works exactly the same way, meaning you can get something like crit damage, for example, or power-up chance, which is that the enemies drop chests. You're actually beautiful, I'll take that. But yeah, it is insane. Many times you just want to have a little bit of stats of some of them. So for example, Grave, nice, that is difficulty and experience gain. Stopwatch, I don't care. But yeah, sometimes you just want to have like 100-200% attack speed, but you don't want to get a book for that, right? Like a tome, because that is just way too overkill. So for that, the Chaos Tome is amazing as long as you end up getting it, but usually you do. So this stage is fully packed because it only has 1 tier. Like, you may see this for the first time and you're like, what is going on? This stage is so much better than the rest. And then you realize, after 1 tier, it's over. That was it. GG. Good night. Which also means, to get ready for the final boss, we have to hurry. Count and bounces, I'll take that, sure. What is actually up there? Am I stupid? Oh, you're up there. There's another magnet. So we need to take down crypts, which summons bosses. But before I do that, I want to first get the Scheiße. I'll take the weapon. That was like so evil. Like, we want luck, we want the experience, and we want the shotgun. But I need to make sure that we kill enemies. Because the main reason is we want to activate random magnets on the stage. And then we get a bunch of level ups and can deal with the enemies that usually would kill us. Double shield, half damage. Yes, how did you know I want that? And this is the fun part about them. They will double 1 stat and half another stat. So most times it's honestly kind of useless. Like, even when it does something, if it halves your damage and doubles your damage, it's still the same thing, right? Though sometimes it's funny to just have a huge amount of area, for example. Scheiße. Scheiße. I don't think I can actually beat this. I genuinely don't think I can beat this. You know what? Please. Turbo skates, attack speed. Yep, this is the reason why I can't beat this. Save me. What? I'm only missing 1 pot. How did I miss that? I would have finished that. That would have been insane. Let's get these 2. I have a feeling there's shield in there. And we need to get... Why do I have a bow? Why do I have crit chance? Ah. Auto-select level up upgrades. Cool. Wait, isn't that Snack? Back here? Cool. We got you and you. So, let's go for the chaos. Okay. Okay. Dex. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if running away is the way to go. Yep, it wasn't. Deine Mutter ist fett, ey. But how stupid can one person be? This is actually insane. Gold gain, crit chance, jump height. That I can't jump anymore. This has nothing to do with greed, okay? This was a strategic... I can't get through the crypt anymore. But it could also be the funniest run at the same time that we could have ever had. Bonus movement speed. Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't control this. There is no way. I can't jump over the stuff that they fire. Jump height. It's half though. Did I just outrun that? This is all calculated, by the way. This is all perfectly calculated by Mr. Dextro. I mean, Master Dextro. Movement speed is damage. Attack speed. Movement speed is attack speed. Do you understand how insane this is on a character like this that gets damage with movement speed? I think you understand that, right? Sure, let's give our bones giga speed. Let's do it. Like, I'll show you when I jump, okay? So, perfect. Zoom in. That's my jump. And I think it's about time that I... Yep. This is exactly what you get for messing with me so many times. Okay, let's quickly zoom over, which... that's quite precise, right? We have legendaries. Nee. 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 Scheiße. Scheiße. Okay. Huh. Well, that's now annoying, isn't it? Ja, okay. Ja, you start with the laser. Deine Mutter ist Laser. Oh Gott. Ja, fick. And after the pleasure the stage has been so far, we have this incredible run. Spoilers, we'll get all of the chests in the pots. So, pay close attention to how stupid Dex actually is. Like, we have an amazing start, right? It's incredible. And you gotta understand, I always collected all of the things just for the little off chance that stuff just works out. But I don't stress it if it fails because, you know, I have to play the stage quite a bit. So here I usually like to jump over. That actually worked out, what? So it was not the one where this failed. But I remember I was really upset with this one and almost considered just pretending this wasn't the run and I make a better one and then just make an overlay, you know, where the achievement pops down. So, where does it go wrong? I mean, so far, it's honestly really clean. Is it the ladder? It's always the ladder. No. Okay. Why was I so upset? This has been... like, very solid. Like, nothing all too special, but very solid. We even got the starting weapon. Okay, messed that up a little bit. And then... okay, we also messed that up. What I should have done here is go to the left side and get the pot over there and then jump down, because that's a lot more consistent that you can't mess it up. Wait a second, I just need one more. Wait, this was such a bad run, I didn't even consider this could happen. I think we did it. Yeah, we did it! We got the pot! Holy moly! That was such a bad run. Okay, now it would be really cool if this was also the run that wins us the game. You know, where we do this. I don't know what it is, but I think I'm just stupid. I think that's it. I've lost so many times now, and I feel like I would have won every single time easily if I was a little bit less greedy. I mean, okay, the one loss where I got stuck in a corner, you know, you can't really blame me for that, right? That was not my fault. But we have 6 of you. I mean, honestly speaking, I'm fine with this. It does mean that the power-ups are a lot less powerful, which is a bit annoying, but it should be okay. Shield. Okay, you know what? Now that we have shield, I'll spawn one additional boss. That's a fair trade, right, if you think about it. And then I will also copy the cheese in preparation for the boss fights that are so difficult. Experience gain. I hate taking that over the other one, but I have to. We need to lock them in ASAP. Projectile count is insane. That's actually absurd. Because, like, it's about the cheese right now, right? And we have so much HP, I may actually be able to tank the... You're not done yet? To tank the bosses for a little bit. Okay, don't do this. Don't do this. Just give me the stuff and be happy with it. Everyone is poisoned. Holy moly. Oh my god, we have so much HP. We may straight up tank the bosses. I haven't even considered that as an option. Now the thing is, if I would know that Calcium's dad is the first one, then I would genuinely 100% skip these boss shrines. But I don't know that, you know, and that is the problem. Projectile count, holy moly. If we keep going like this, we got this. And you have double attack speed. Bonus size, sure. Crit damage minus arm. Well, okay, double HP, half armor doesn't really make the most sense, but I'll take it. Damage and crit chance, sure. Let's buff them up a little bit. And we go one by one. This has been... Another projectile count. But this is insane. This is completely insane. Like, this is actually absurd. Projectile count bounces, sure. The bounces are the best thing, because now I can actually justify going for multiple bosses, because it will bounce between them. Let's go for the unstable transfusion. That is also a debuff. But now every copy machine we come along, we copy the one that we just got. The experience gain, because this is actually a multiplier, which is what makes it so absurd. Okay. Let's get you. Big bonk, I mean, sure, why not? I think there was a dole in there, and that genuinely could have been better. The bonk is obviously better for boss fights, and we're about to face a boss, so I don't mind it. But a dole kills enemies all over the stage, which makes it so ridiculous. You get copied. Don't take my cheese, please. If you do it, though, we can't change this. It is what it is. Slurp Gloves is also insane. I think this is the run. The game has pity with me. He will not spawn. It's not him. It's not him. Don't worry about it. It's the other guy. It's the piggy. You'll see. Extra jump to dodge everything. Perfect. We have so much damage. I can do this. The lasers are already starting. Okay. But I can just jump away. I can just jump away. Okay, okay. Okay. No, it's fine. I need the katana, dude. I need the katana, dude. Not the dude with the katana, but the katana, dude. Oh god. Okay, respect the normal enemies as well. This was the fastest 13-minute spawn of the bosses that we ever killed. Usually, or often they stayed alive. Calm down. They stayed alive until the horde wave. Roll. Chaos Tome. We have all of them. That means it's way more likely to find the last weapon. Because we don't get the tomes anymore offered. Okay, what is up here? It's another microwave. You know what? I'll do that. Yes. The horde wave is spawning. And we are duplicating experience. The cheat code is activated. Okay. Careful. We have everything. Now, the only thing I need is a magnet. Please be a magnet. It's not a magnet. It's fine. Dude, I'll be honest, by the way, I have no idea what I covered of the map and what I didn't cover of the map. Cloak is okay. Roll. Ja, leck doch. This is unbelievable. There are 3 more boss shrines. I also should have taken the difficulty here ages ago, but maybe that was the reason why it went so well. We don't have difficulty. So we are looking for a magnet. We are looking for these purple schmurples, because our experience is already 2.2 times. Perfect. Katana. We are done. We actually got every single thing. I think we are in this to win this. If we don't get stuck now, where was the step bro, right? Projectile count, you're insane. So let's check out the map. I doubt that I checked everything over there that is green. But we can't go back and check. Because there's a chance I actually checked all of them. Okay, we have a chest. We have 10 minutes left. Even more projectiles. Alter Schwede. I don't even need to upgrade the weapons with this. Is the insane part, you know. Like, I can... Careful. I can fully... The magnet for my safety. I love you. There's another one. Okay, so we focus on luck right now and experience gain. Experience gain is the most important one that we max this out, so please give me experience gain. Give me... There's not a single experience gain in there. Still not. Okay. I have it. I do have it. Okay, legendary damage. It's still not in there. It's still not in there. It's still not in there. It's still... It was in there. But just a basic green one. Like, who cares about that, right? Okay, let's do this again. Please don't take... No, you actually can't take away all of my cheese. It's already perfect. If it takes away some of them, fine. Whatever, zoom me. I don't care. Okay, the key... Like, some people would maybe copy the key, but I think on this map, because there are, like, not a lot of chests, it's not worth it, right? If we would have multiple tiers, yes. But not with one tier alone. Oh my god, yes. Let's go for the katana. We have so many projectiles, this is way more important. What is this map, by the way? Little dude. Slurp gloves. Second one. Wait, no, seriously, what is this map? Like, what is going on? Where am I going? Okay, I think I can jump up here, yes. Then we have to go up here. That's a pink hat. Was that worth it, Dex? I'm not sure if that was worth it. But the green credit card is definitely worth it. Okay. Why are you guys hiding from me? 4.2. This is actually insane. Okay. Okay, why are you guys hiding from me? Damage to elites minus knockback, totally fine. Elites are actually a big problem. Like, at one point you think you kill everyone and you walk through the enemies. But the timing of that, huh? Why are they all flying? I think they're walking on each other. So it's like impossible for them to fall back down. Banish. Why did I banish that? I don't know. Okay. This could have ended really badly. This is also why you don't get rid of your cheese. I mean, I don't know what cheese had to do with that, but you know. I'm gonna open up more chests, I think. No. We are fine. Let's not throw out the plan just because there was one moment that was very shocking. And a horrible experience I never want to have again. Let's stick to the plan. Okay, so we wanted to go up here, right? Oh, the horde wave is... Yeah, but you know what? We are fine with that, I think. This is like one thing we are really good against, I hope. I hope. Oh god. Oh god. Luckily I had one more jump. Okay, I don't trust the entire thing, I'll be honest. This is all that's up here. Movement speed... I can't do that. I could do that. My bone will last longer. I think we already reduced it, right? One roll. Key. Yeah, sure. Whatever. What is back there? Oh, another head, but I can't do this in the... You know what? I can do that. Because they're all up there. Damage. Luck. Okay, so I think one thing we have learned is we need way more damage on our weapons. And we need a magnet effect. Right now. Do we have all of the... Oh, we still have one missing. You know what? I don't care. I'll start doing them. Because we have enough luck that we can expect to get some legendaries. And we hope for the magnet. There are 3 magnet shrines on the stage decks. How is it possible that we haven't found one, huh? I mean, we probably found one at a time where I didn't want to use it. But now I would really like to use one. Chaos Stone. Okay. Let's do the first one. 6. Oh. You know what? Maybe we do have damage. Maybe I... But why did it take so long? Right. Anvil is actually completely mental in this, like at this point. Okay, we don't have that much time left. I'm over here. I will go to the top left to check out if there's something left behind. We will not do all of the shrines, because we don't really have the time. Now, if we do have time left over, you know, I'll do it. And maybe if we come across one like here, there's a magnet back there. Perfect. But that means there should also be more magnets in the back here. Hello? Jump height? No, I'm fine. I did that mistake once. I'll not do it again. Okay. This will give us a ridiculous amount of experience, by the way. This is also the moment where we would want to upgrade experience and luck, which is very greedy, but we have 6 minutes of scaling left, right? So if we explode right now in experience gain, that wasn't all of the experience on the entire stage. Nah, you're kidding me. I refuse to believe that. That is actually impossible. Oh no. It was all of the experience on the entire stage. Okay. This is fine. I would say, if I don't forget about it, I will pick up all of the curse that is on the stage. And if I'm allowed to play, you know. Oh, that's the rest of the experience, right? Why am I complaining? Okay. No, it's Chunkum. It's Chunkum. Again? Right. Again? Slurp gloves? Maybe I should banish them. But I think I want to focus on the legendaries that I banished the wrong ones there. Instead, 7.2 times experience, by the way. We're getting closer to maxing that out. There is the curse. Okay. 5% difficulty. Well, that's not even that much. I don't think we needed to go up here, right? We came from here. So what are we missing? We're missing a boss curse. Somehow. But I will ignore that. And I will just trigger all of these now. I mean, if it's right here, you know, perfect. But it's not. Nice. We are becoming super powerful. Look at the low level, by the way, of our weapons. And we are still this powerful with them. Didn't I? Yeah, I was about to say, didn't I spawn these guys? Okay. Maybe it's you? The green one? The boss curse? No, that is a magnet. I will also use the magnet. That was illegal, wasn't it? Show's dagger is insane. Key is okay. Campfire is useless. Beer is useless. I'm sorry, Germans. Okay, beer is not useless. I could really need a beer right now, though. Okay. Magnet. Another magnet, I guess, because doubled held better. How come I'm so lost on this map? Is it that much bigger and I just don't notice that? Honestly, that could be the problem. That I kind of go about the map as I do on the forest, but that doesn't work here as well. How many more bosses will spawn? That is the boss shrine down there. You know what? Perfect, because I think we only have... Yeah, we only have 2 keys. That means we still get +1 chest on 2 of them. But where do I have to go? Maybe to the red light decks. Shotgun. Experience gain. What is over there? Another magnet. I will keep that for now. Oh, we actually managed to get this whole thing under control again. This is insane. Okay. Gold. Sure. I could wait until we have a little bit more luck, but let's just lock in everything. We also have the credit card, so it's bonus luck to open up chests, right? Okay. We have 10 experience gain. We are done with it. We don't need experience. It's level 19. It's not really worth it to take this here. But it would be horrible if you don't get an experience doubling bald head. I love you. If you don't get an experience doubling bald head, you're stuck at like 4 to 5 experience, which is really bad. Turbo Skates. Turbo Skates give you bonus attack speed based on your movement speed. Magnet pulls and everything, the stopwatch there is that we revive when we die. It's not really a revive, it's more like... Instead of dying, you stay at 1 HP and the time freezes, nothing can hurt you, but for me that's a revive. Right? That's exactly the same thing. So we don't need experience gain anymore, that means it's time for the Chaos Tome. And the Luck Tome especially. Okay, our weapons are kind of horrible because they ignore the enemies if they're behind walls. So what do we need to do? There's green stuff left. You know what? Break time. We have 1 microwave. We don't need it anymore. 1 magnet shrine. 3 gravestones, but we also don't need that because the main utility of them is experience gain, though it would still be, what is it called, difficulty, right? So I could go for them, technically speaking. But the way we'll do it is quite simple. I will wait until we hit like 0 minutes. Then I will spawn the last guys, because at that point we have the most luck. Which also means I will now go over the stage and check one last time what we are missing, like for example the shrines. And let's go for... I mean, that damage wasn't really worth it. Yeah, we have to go back there. Power-up drop chance, nice. More chests. There's more difficulty. I should pick up all of that, because we want to level up as much as possible here. And honestly, it's kind of illegal how little we level up. Even... Oh. We may have a little bit of damage now, by the way. Another revival, holy moly. I will banish them eventually, probably at 3 of them, like the moment we find a 4th one. Because there's just no use in getting more of them at this point. Like there's no way the boss will kill us, so I'm willing to die here right now before we move on. And then we still have 2 revivals left. One is for if something really bad happens that I didn't calculate with. Like, let's say we are in the crypt and the dude just catches up with us because I was too slow for whatever reason. It's always good to have 1 backup. And then we have 1 for the final wave, which honestly speaking is not really needed, but it's nice to have. Okay. We did everything here. Good. You. There's difficulty up there. Oh, I didn't see that. How much difficulty do we have? 150. Honestly, is not bad. You need around 400% difficulty in the game to max out the spawn waves of the endless waves. For the regular waves here, it's ridiculous. You need like 20,000 or so. It was a ridiculously high value. I tested it once because there were numbers that were going around and they turned out all wrong. Like one myth is that you need 600% to max out the endless waves, and that's completely wrong. Like, it's not even remotely close. And it's really weird because characters also have their own limits, which makes this completely absurd, because if you then just know the number but not on which character, it's kind of useless. Though, to be fair, you know, the moment you reach 600%, it's guaranteed to be maxed out. So, there's that. Katana. Luck. Dude, how is it possible that our luck is so low? I need to focus on the luck. Let's do it. We are getting a humongous amount of experience right now. Was it? No, there's more. But I think that was it. Okay, there is the copy machine. I mean... here. Pinky. Oh, no. I will go for 1 credit card. What did you took a skate? You're such a dingus. You know what? I'll take the skate back. Now, if you use the credit card to give me a skate, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay, it was the beefy ring. That's fine. That's useless. So pretty much what we did there is we got +1 credit card, right? And I think that is worth it. Now, it will make all of the chests more expensive, but not by a lot. Okay, good. Here's our chesticle. The main reason I did that is actually just to get rid of it, because I don't like seeing there's something on the map and I constantly get distracted by it. Okay, we have more difficulty. Where's the other difficulty? There's a coin. Here. Then back here is more difficulty. I should honestly just open up the chest, right? No, we can wait. Power up, drop chance 10%. Let's go for these guys. Okay. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Careful. And... mirror, I'll keep it because I don't know how many legendaries I have to banish. Overpowered lamp. Credit card, nice. I actually really like seeing that. Blood transfusion, sure. Cheese is poison. Credit card. Okay, you know what? Those were amazing. I like that. But is it time now to open up all of the chests to maximize our luck, to get the best level ups possible? Maybe. Man, yeah, you know what, let's just do it. Like, what are we waiting for, right? Katana. We also have 3 keys, so maybe we get lucky and some of them are for free. But I would assume we are so powerful that I can survive the endless wave for quite some time. Like, I would say easily until 6 minutes. Well, as long as we level up a couple of times, you know. Hey, and each time I open up a chest, we also get 8% luck. Which is a lot. In the long run. Another chesticle. Do we use the magnet? Let's just do it, because I move all over the place, and now is the moment where we really have to power up to survive the endless horde. Okay, luck. Luck is highest priority out of all of these. The rest is only taken if luck is not there. Luck. Sure. Katana. I mean, if we get a blue luck, you know, or a legendary and a purple, I'll take the legendary. I should have taken the luck there, though. Okay, the endless horde started. Luck. The skip. Katana. Let's go for the damage. That is the least important one. Katana. Chest cost is 1.8k. Okay, that is actually at a value where I would say we are done. We got a little bit of a bonus, you know. I'm happy about it, but we are done now. What are we missing? We got all of the greed shrines. We got all of the gravestones. We are done. We actually did it. I genuinely can't believe that. Wait, that's insane. That's actually crazy. And here's the exit. We don't have to go anywhere else. So what we are waiting for is a magnet that eventually pulls in the experience from the rest of the stage, but there shouldn't even be that much around. You know what? I'll get the chests around us. Why not? Yeah, okay. That's the reason why you don't do that. Random stat. Movement speed. Not that useful, but kind of. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly do all of the level ups. I mean, you already know what's gonna happen here. So I don't think you need to take a look at what exactly I get. I will focus on luck, as I said. And otherwise, we'll just go for legendary upgrades on the weapons. You know what? We are so powerful. Auto level time. Oh my god, look on the left side. Chaos Tome legendary, Katana legendary, Bone legendary. This is amazing. We have 1.4 times power up drop chance. They haven't dropped anything. Like, not a magnet, not a chest, nothing. Yeah, funny. Now you drop something. And let me guess, it's a green item, right? Just to disprove me. The dude was like, it's not green, it's blue. You were wrong. We have 1100 luck, by the way. Oh, so much HP and we got one shot. Let's go. We don't have to do anything here. I mean, I want the chests, obviously, but this will be super easy for us because, well, Joe's dagger, I don't know if I explained that, but it has a 1% chance to execute. It's actually unaffected by the lamp, which has a chance to proc on it effects, like additional times. For some reason, it's unaffected by that. And whenever you execute, you get bonus damage. Like permanent bonus damage here. And banish. What is the last one we need to banish? It's actually a good question. I don't even know what's left is the thing, you know. And do you have something good for us? Right, banish. Now, if there's a bad one in there that I would have wanted to banish, then that sucks because I would have rather had the revives. But the thing is, once you start dying, sometimes there are unlucky deaths, but usually once you start dying, it's GG. Boss fight time. The way the boss works is... you do the lights to remove the darkness, you know. That's how that works. You know what? Out of principle? Perfect. So I guess now it's time to just jump around. We could have done this the entire time, but you gotta ask yourself, why? We actually don't need it, because level 300 is rank 100 on a character. And that is the only goal that we really have. But I kinda didn't want to just leave. and end right away. Oh, that was it. But how did we do? Tier 1 completed. A lot of silver. That is insane that we did all of these in the same run. We have a few tasks ahead of us, but I will mostly skip them. One is that we need to have snack with Amok, the poison guy, and also 8 cheese while beating the final boss on Forest Tier 3. And another 2 achievements are about the pot, where certain characters need to have that. Okay, I'm done farming up. I could get a lot more items and everything. Like you may notice on the bottom right, I didn't finish all of it. But we are so powerful. We have the snack, we have the 8 cheese, for which I actually had to banish all of the common items because was missing a microwave. Though on this stage at least there was one, so in case it didn't work out, we would have had 3 more. Can we beat tier 3 with this dude? Yeah. Okay. Okay. No! I wasn't recording! Oh no! Well, this is the pot with the flood. This was such a cool run, where we started with a soul harvest in the very beginning, and on the second stage I got the dagger, chose dagger, and the golden copy machine to duplicate it, which used up the soul harvester, but at that point we didn't need it anymore. It's just early power that you can be super greedy. But this one is also done. Oh, okay, anvil. It sucks. It literally does, right? It literally does, that's funny. I forgot the 4th weapon slot. Oh, this game was the best possible reminder why I had the turbo skates disabled. Now I will show that to you, that you understand. Okay. I will show to you what I mean, that you understand what's going on. So you may notice we don't attack anymore, right? And pretty much what happens is the turbo skates give attack speed, which then causes you to reach the limit of projectiles, and then they just stop attacking. Like, look at our attack speed. We have 155. That's actually not that much, but we should have enough projectiles. Like, you see how it's permanent, uninterrupted, no break. Okay, we all agree there's no break in there. It keeps on going. It's still going, so it's enough. Now let's walk around. Okay, we'll also get you. You know what? Let's check out what's in there. Nice, perfect. Let's keep on walking. And as we are walking, we now have 1100 attack speed. And now watch what happens when I stand still. It's gone. And this is not the only time it does that. It's gone again. Even though it's so long ago, right? But now imagine this with the hardcore goes. It's still off. Like, it's still affected by me moving around once. It's still not fixed. This takes a while to get fixed again. And the worst part is, if the enemies move me because they are strong, then I constantly get the bonus attack speed. This was horrible. We are currently at 10 out of 30 challenges, so I will tackle a bunch of these, most likely all of those on tier 1, and then I gotta check how many we still need to reach 30. If you take a look at the achievement times, you'll realize I just spent almost 2 hours hunting for the rarity shops. That means I just went on the stage, I looked around if the one I'm looking for is there. If yes, farm gold, buy the cheapest thing, reset. Also, if you paid attention to the times in general, you'll realize I didn't sleep because I need to finish this video. Before I started the 100% Megabonk journey, I had 3 videos prepared that just go live on their own so I can work on this video. Today is the final day. I need to get this done. Now, the annoying thing is, I use these prepared videos to take a day off when I'm sick, when I meet up with family, or just need a break. But yeah, now they're entirely gone, so if you've reached this point, please consider giving the video a like. It helps out a huge amount to just give a positive feedback to YouTube. And also that other people get to see it. We have only 6 achievements left, and most of these are associated with Roberto. As you can see, I've finished all of the other characters. But the first thing we have to do is unlock Bob's Light. And we will do the entire thing with the Mega Chat. So the goal is, we'll go for Aegis. With that, we stay safe from hits on us. We can also tank like general enemies, you know. The only issue is, Aegis has a lot of area, so we need to make sure that we take these that only have projectiles damage or knockback. But not area, because otherwise, you know, the boss will get hit by it. This is the one where we have to jump up. Perfect. And we have to make sure that we banish anything that could trigger on the Bob's light. And by that I rather mean, I don't know what triggers. Like if you have cheese, for example, cheese technically triggers on your attacks. Is the Bob light trigger an attack of mine that would trigger the cheese and then count as damage that I did? Same for the bonk hammer, right? That is also 2% chance on an attack to trigger. I don't know that, so I will just not take them to avoid that we lose just because of that. Like, to understand, in the final boss arena there are 4 lights and we can turn them on, that the shadows are gone and we stay safe, but also the boss will take damage from that. And that is the only way how we are allowed to do it. Ooh, this is a bad map. Oh god, this is a horrible map. Oh no. Okay, I mean, we can still hope that we get amazing things, you know? So let's hope for the best. Like here, for example, all legendary. Yeah, did you see that? All legendary. But why are there 10 boss curses? What? Okay, the nice thing is, if I manage to kill them, you know, this would be a lot of items. Like a lot of items, right? So, do I really want to do that? Like, I'm not sure if I really want to do that. We also have to be careful that we don't make the aura too big. The problem is not hitting the boss when he spawns. The problem is eventually the boss will start walking around. And that's where it gets dangerous. Pickup range... Next, didn't you just say it gets dangerous? Yeah, but the point of this is, it keeps me safe. We'll go for shield. Do we want to go for keys? You know what? We'll just go for keys. So we are not allowed to upgrade this a lot. Okay, keep this in mind. Extra jumps is huge. Oh god, is this too big? That's what she said. Okay, here's what we'll do. If I find size halving, I will take it right away. Yes, this was a little bit silly. I will agree on that, okay? It wasn't the smartest move. I saw it and I thought, oh wow, that means I don't have to upgrade it anymore. I can focus on Aegis now. After that I realized, but I need to upgrade it to deal damage, right? Like I can't just stop doing that. What if instead of keys I go for HP regeneration as item? But that would be so stupid, right? Like that, oh my god. Dude, my aura deals 0 damage, by the way. It just heals the enemies. I don't even understand this right now, because it should be a lot stronger than what it is. Okay, pure damage is amazing. Oh, something died. Okay, and we got a power up. Huge. I will use that right away. There we go. HP, good. Is the HP better than some other things? HP regen, let's go. Like, what I'm thinking is, if I already have HP regen, isn't it better to just go for pure HP, right? To make sure we can survive. Like, it's cool if we heal a lot. Aegis. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, but before I change anything, let me open some of these. I mean, you know what? It's actually not that important. Like, I will just copy HP or HP regen. HP regen, let's do it. I'm actually not sure anymore if this is the right call. Hey, go away. Okay, took the HP. We still have the keys. We still have the HP regen. That is beautiful. I think. Dude, I have no chance, right? Do I have a chance? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. So, I will just keep jumping around them. We hope for the best. Even though the best is not very good in our case. Can I get through here? Kind of. Okay, we lost our entire shield in a single hit. That is not very promising. Dude, you need to build up the shield again, please. Oh god, the shield doesn't build up if you keep getting hit. So the nice thing is we already have a lot of healing, because we copied the item. The bad thing is, I somehow need to take down these bosses. Swarm incoming, why are you doing this to me? Aura damage is beautiful. Dude, I will spend the rest of the entire run just fighting these guys. This is a meme. This is actually a meme. Like, when do the next bosses spawn? I know they spawn very frequently. I will have to take on the crypts to get the crypt keys. Like, what is this actually? Okay, the first one is about to die. That is nice. This will take a lot of pressure off of us because, well, they stopped spawning stuff. And 2 more are about... Actually, all of them are about to die. Holy moly, we actually did it. I can't believe this right now. And goodbye. Okay, sadly we didn't get anything all too exciting. Like, nothing that really helps me out. I'm not sure what to do with this aura. I think what I'll do is I will hunt down the shrines, the bald heads ASAP. Just that we can check out if one of them has a halving in there. And then we just have to hope for the best. Another copy machine. You know what? I'll use you before we leave. Is that even the spot where we leave? I think yes, right? Let's just say it's a tactical thing. You know, to take down the bosses that we can actually do it. Extra jump. Huge. Shield. We actually don't need that. Let's... Dex, sometimes you're really stupid. You know that, right? I think size will genuinely be our biggest issue. It's not even that big, though. I hope. Okay. I just have to keep walking, by the way, because these elites deal way more damage than the normal enemies here. And the normal enemies also deal a ton of damage. Oh my god. You save us. We don't even need it, but hey, it speeds up the process, right? It's also good. Something good. Dex, careful. Look at it first. Okay, you're good. You're okay. You know what? I'll just accept the cheese now. It's part of us. Mirror is insane. I still have to find the heads, though. I don't know where they are. Okay, there are 2 of them next to each other. That's beautiful. Boss Buster. You know what? I will just take this in hopes that it means the light deals more damage. Crit chance. I could take that. 2 times evasion is also interesting. I will actually take that one. You know, because now from the shrines I can pick up evasion. And with that we can kind of stay safe. I mean, I say kind of, okay? It's not amazing, incredible, but it's kind of. Ugh. I mean, yeah, let's go for the beefy ring. Can I summon both of these? Okay, I can't. And I also shouldn't press it, right? Because I would be stuck in the middle if they both form their circle. There's a boss. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Dex, what did you do? Okay, well, problem is I didn't know that they spawn. You know, you can't blame me. I just didn't know it. I think this is actually fine. As long as there's no horde wave incoming, we should be more than fine. Which probably happens at 8 minutes, though. So if we could speed this up a little bit, that would be nice. Dude, the double cheese is carrying me. Holy moly. Right? Holy moly. Okay. More HP. Perfect. We want that. That also gives us damage. More attack speed. Also nice. A key. Also good. Because we want to open up a lot of chests in the future. Do I just... No. Banish. Do I just do this? Okay. Thank you. Berger. Maybe... You know what? I will actually banish Berger. What am I doing? It's a nice sacrifice. But that's also it. Yeah. Okay, the dudes have spawned. That is nice. They are fairly weak in comparison to the dudes we just took down. Gold. I also don't need that. Let's banish that. Movement speed. Actually kind of nice. I'm not saying it's the most insane thing I've ever seen, but it's a nice help, right? Okay. Is this the hot wave right now? I heard a bloop. That's why I'm asking. Dude, I feel like I'm not leveling up, by the way. Like, the game just pretends that I'm leveling up, but I'm not actually leveling up. We got the bonus, though. That can't happen, sorry. Because, well... Actually, I think it may have been fine, because that only triggers if I attack the enemy. And when I attack the enemy, the run is either way over. Luck? Sure, why not? Evasion, huge. Okay. Movement speed, still very good, because we have to outmaneuver the final boss. Whenever he walks close, we need to run away. Credit card, you know what? Kind of fine, kind of not. Like, we don't really want it, but it's also not worth a banish. But the Berger is worth a banish, because I hate the guy. Personally. There should be another one somewhere on the stage. Please. Evasion. Yeah, size... sure. Okay, so here's the thing. No, wait. We have 46% evasion. We're actually mental. Power up, drop chance, or jump height. Let's go for power up, drop chance. I like that one. I think I also halved it, right? So it's, yeah, it's back to normal. Hey, but worth it. Okay, it's not calcium stat. That is nice, but these are quite chunky. We don't really have the damage to deal with them, is the thing. How much evasion do we have? 63%. That is insane. Like, that is the actual evasion chance. I only say that because if you have the evasion book, you see you have like 800% evasion on it, and it's like, how can the enemy still hit me? Well, if you check out your stats, it shows the real number. Dude, everyone is just dying. The Boss Buster is kicking in. The Boss Buster 2000. Campfire to heal. I'm not saying I'm the biggest fan of it, but it is a nice help, I think. Maybe I should banish the luck as well. Okay. I will take the gym source because it helps us right now. I'll banish the luck. We don't even want to go higher, is the thing. We just want these basic ones. Okay. Scheiße. Scheiße. Okay. Okay. Totally fine, totally fine. I can block that. I can tank that. I can face tank that even. Scheiße. I wanted a stopwatch. Okay, that is cheating. You're literally cheating. Holy moly. Dude, we're actually insane. Why is one of them so big? Okay, the big one died. Yeah, we are running a little bit out of time. But it's worth it because we're getting these chests. Experience gain? Sure, why not? Experience gain? Sure, why not? Movement speed when we get hit. Do we return damage in any way? Like, do we have thorns or something? No. That is very important. That is super good. Yeah, cool. Tomes have plus 10 levels. Like... Why is there auto-select level up on all decks, you doofus? And I was like, I haven't seen my level ups in a while. Am I not leveling up? And then I look at the aura size and level 14 and I'm like, yep. Okay. Cool story, bro. Oh my god, where am I going? We have to go over here. Dude, guys, go away, go away, go away. You're really annoying right now. I think my aura is just way too big. I don't think we can do this just because of the aura now, because of the auto level ups. Like, before it was already critical, but I think it was fine. But now it's way too much. Okay. So far, so good. More shield. Dude, we're actually insane. Like, we are completely insane. Like, I can just tank that now. And one after the other will fall. Wrench is banished. We don't need it anymore. If another one like these... Okay, upon hitting an enemy, that's fine. Because we just don't hit the boss. Otherwise, it's either way over. So the item doesn't make a difference. Okay. Oh my god, please don't go any further. No. Okay. Dude, what is going on? We did it. And I would say we'll just go now. Oh, I can convert still. You know what? I will do that with the Boss Buster. As long as it doesn't take my turbo socks. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, and you take the HP region now. Like, you're such a meme, eh? But I'll do it again. And you took it again. This is a meme. Well, let's go. I'm not even gonna pick up any items here. The simple reason is, if there's a bad one in there, I can't think of one, but if there's a bad one, it's GG. And I don't even think there's one that could really help us. Like, yes, movement speed would be nice. Dude, my aura is huge. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly the problem, you know? Like, how do I convince the guy to not go after me? Okay. Run away. Oh, we have to go into the darkness. The light. I don't know how much damage that deals. I remember it wasn't as bad. But if you are, like, weak, it's a one-shot pretty much. I don't like this right now. But this should be far enough away that we can do it. Beautiful. And now, I don't know if I should go over there. Oh god. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, they are all deactivated again. So we will go to the other side. Oh god, he does it again. You know what? That's actually perfect. Because this always means I can charge up a light and we are safe. Perfect. Oh god. No, 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 no. We have to stay in the light or otherwise... So I don't know. Like something happens, you know. It's like don't ask me. Okay. 821,000. Hey, stop that. Okay, all of the lights. Please go into the center and reset them. Yes. Oh god, don't knock me out. Dude. Okay, so we will wait for him to walk up a little bit. Is he faster? He feels faster, right? Okay, let's go here. Please don't cast right now. Dude, I need 2 more, I think, after this. This is not enough if we just get 2. We need 1 more. Scheiße. What is he doing? This is not the nuke. 1 more. Let's go the long route. We actually did it. Yeah, flex on them. And now we have to kill Spooky Steve. And what we'll do is quite simple. I have 2 weapon slots, 4 tome slots. Not sure if we actually want all of these. But we only need attack speed, movement speed. Maybe dodge would have been nice, but I don't intend on taking that. And we need 1 blue item. That also means every other blue item that I find, most of them I will instantly banish. Maybe something like the bonus jump, I'll take 1 of them. But we only need that blue item to beat Spooky Steve. There were a lot of rumors on how to beat him, like what exactly holds him off and how it works. And people were going for all kinds of control items, you know, stuns, freezes. Turns out, these actually just make it worse because they interfere with each other. And what you want is only 1 singular item. This one alone can beat the guy as long as you have my weapon. Well, there's a bonus jump. Nice. Yeah, cool, Dex. Like, you're just a genius. Can I do this? No. But I have a bonus jump. Perfect. You know what? Banish. This is the start of the banish. We just got a chest because I was an elite. That sometimes happens inside of here, and we have now a bonus chest. Luck, very good, because we want good level ups. We have 2 bald heads. Well, that's horrible. We have 6 shady guys. That's also horrible. How many Moais, though? 3 Moais. This is horrible. Okay, at least we have 7 boss curses, you know? Like, the thing that we are not good against, we can do that. Should I just fight these because we are here? You know what? I'll do that. Can we fight the guy, though? The thing is, when you have no shield, you actually get insane attack speed on her. Which is very nice. And I will freeze time to kill this guy, that he doesn't run off. Okay, we got attack speed. That's something. So this will take forever. Okay, movement speed is okay. I'm not sure if movement speed is even the right thing to take. Like, yes, it's a nice help. But the guy speeds up like crazy. Somehow... one of them died because of the door. Can you give me a heart? No. Okay. I will just get an amazing item out of here that carries me. You know what? I actually like that. I'll take 1 of them. Then we'll banish them as well. The Executioner. Oh my god, you came in clutch. Yeah, that was too early. I honestly thought I had cheese. That's why I did this. And when I realized we only have the ghosty boy, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Perfect. Dodge, also good. How many microwaves? 8. Yeah, cool. And honestly, I shouldn't go for the bonus bosses. Where are they? Okay. So, this will be dangerous. And funny enough, the execute of my weapon, the Executioner, also works on these, but they don't get executed, they just take a lot of damage. As you would imagine if you're being executed, you know, that it deals a lot of damage, right? I wished I had a shield, a blue shield, to block a hit when all of our shields are gone. Because this would be our final shield, and then I just move away when I notice it gets depleted. Swarm incoming. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. This may just be the worst moment for this. Okay, I'll get the chest. Please help me out. Healing. That actually helps me out. It's 1 HP, it's less than 1 HP per second. But it's a little bit of healing. Please. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't even know how I'm alive. Invulnerability. We have thorns. So if they touch me, we should actually deal damage to all of them, right? I hope. There's also a high chance I'll just die here, by the way. If they surround me and don't die fast enough... Nope, they all died. Perfect. Okay. You can give me the blue items, by the way. Like, if you don't get the item, we straight up lose. There are still 3 more boss curses, but I can't take all of them, right? Who says I can't, though? I mean, I just said it. But when have I ever believed myself, right? There's a second bald head. Crit damage minus experience gain, yeah, klar. And Joe's dagger, by the way, doesn't work on that guy. In case you didn't know that. Like, Joe's dagger has an execute effect, but that doesn't work. Okay, but where are the remaining boss? Okay. Are we dealing some damage with our thorns? No, right? Or are we? I don't think so. I think we're dealing 0 damage. Am I running out of time? Because there will be more bosses that spawn and I have to take care of the guys on the stage to even get out of here. I guess I could fight them at the same time though. If I'm a little bit stronger. Okay. Yeah, this is horrible. Let's roll. Let's go for the luck, I guess. The luck is also there that we get better items out of these chests, because so far it has been abysmal. And the thing is, it doesn't matter how well we do attack speed wise, the ghost really ramps up in movement speed and gets to us. So if we don't have a way to freeze him, we are dead. Okay. Okay. This is insane. And I even, like, when we get a good one, I have to banish them. Because we get like 1 in 10. Yeah, weißt du, that's now you do that. Now you do that. Okay, where's the next one? It's right over there. Good. I still don't have the shield. But I'm now at a point where I'm just giving up. I mean, let's take the chesticle here. This is the horde wave, I believe. There's a boss right. You know what? I'll do it. I'm going crazy. Uh-oh. Careful. So the horde wave is now over. It always lasts 30 seconds. I just somehow have to get back again. I don't even have enough jumps to get up there. I kind of hope I had more jumps than this. Let's go. This could be a little bit dangerous, by the way, because the horde wave is still here, but we can't really afford to wait. Because the next time the bosses spawn, we have like 2 minutes that we have to fight them. And then I need to spawn the last wave of these. Damage and... You know what? Let's take some damage. Let's multiply that more with the thorns that we have. Crit chance and size. That's really not what I want. But we are at a point where I have to stop taking luck and all of this, because it doesn't really matter anymore. Or rather, we are about to finish the game. But if you only have bad level ups, you know, what am I supposed to... Attack speed legendary. Finally something good. Holy moly, I needed that. Okay. They are dying. Blue. Mate, like, don't go from basic ones, from the green ones to purples. Don't do that. Come on, blue. Blue. Just blue. It's not that hard. It's the second one. It's the second one. I've had more purples than blues. I mean, I had 0 blues, right? Like... Now you just want to rub it in. And that is one weapon that apparently actually works against you. As in, instead of slowing the dude down, it overloads him with debuffs and he gets out. But right now we have nothing at all. So I'm taking it, that we have something. One thing. Ja, komm, leck mir doch die Klöten, Alter. Das ist unglaublich, ne? So ein Rotz. How many chats have I opened? Yeah. But you also somehow managed to give me all of the items I really don't care about. We have to wait, by the way, 3 minutes. The bosses spawn, I believe. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong electric one. Yeah, okay, and this would have been horrible if we faced them at the same time. Right, because we are restricted. They can't kill me. They can't kill me. They can. They can't. They can. I don't know if they can. Honestly, they shouldn't be able to kill me, so I'm a little bit surprised that all of my shields are gone. Dude, how do we have the power up that gives us so much attack speed? And our own attack speed, and it's not enough. Is it just because the lasers attack so fast, maybe? Yeah, nice blue one. Come on. Nice blue one. Nice blue one. I have 140% luck. Like, so langsam will ich mir aber echt die Eier lutschen, ne? Alter Schwede. And it just keeps on giving me everything that is not the one that we need. This is such a meme. We have it. We have it. We did it. No, I don't know if 1 is enough. I don't know if we need anything else, but I don't care. Okay, when I said I don't care, I didn't mean I'm ready to die. Are we fine? Dex, you're stuck. You're stuck. Dex, you're stuck. No, generally you're stuck. Holy moly, this could have ended badly. They had me in their tight grips. Just give me another one. I don't think 1 is enough. Mirror is good to recharge. Well, that doesn't matter because we get 1 shot. Like, when Mirror is the last line of defense we have, when this is gone, we are dead. Unless we would have the blue shield, maybe. Which we haven't found, by the way, which I've been searching for forever. Vanish. Shield! We did it! We actually did it! Was there ever a blue copy machine? I just remembered that's a thing that I was looking for. I just don't remember one. I remember seeing a couple purple ones. No, something dawns in my brain that there was a blue one. Scarf. Beefy ring. There's a magnet, hold on. I don't really want to stay all too long here because I don't think we can even fight beyond 1 minute. Okay. That does nothing at all, actually. Feather. 1 bonus jump. Okay. I'll take it. It is what it is. I would have loved to have a lot more. Okay, we'll get the chests on the way back. But that's it. And these are the final level ups, so let's make them count by going for something that actually matters. Attack speed. I mean, I already knew it, you know, so it's not like I'm disappointed. We can still hope that in here, like we have 6 chests, right, before he spawns. So we can hope that we get a blue one. Yeah. Why even hope? Why even dream? What's the point of all of this? Ice Cube, you have to carry me. Well, we have the item though. So technically speaking, this one should be enough based on my knowledge. But my knowledge is very limited because the time I got engaged in conversations about it was after I already beat it. So it actually didn't really matter to me. You know, I was like reading alongside with it and people showed proof how they did it with like 1 of these, or maybe it was 4, I don't know. Okay, we have a big room. Is this a good room though? I think this room here is maybe better. Right? I have no shields. I just saw that now. Like, look at the amount of shields that I have. This is a joke. If we don't perma freeze him, we just lost. Okay, it triggered. Okay, so. can't really say it's working. Count. Oh my god, that was short. That's what she said. I mean... as long as he keeps getting stunned, we should actually be fine, because I have enough shields. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh god, he's already after me. I don't know if I should stay close to him that we guarantee hit him, or if I should get distance in that he pushes me instead of pushing into me. You know what I mean? Scheiße. I have to leave. Nein! Not now. Oh. So, one of them is not enough. You need either multiples, maybe it's duration, but I was told duration doesn't affect it, that's why I say maybe. One is not enough, but you can do it. That was insane. We have reached the end, the final stretch. I've just finished the 30 challenges in total, meaning there are only 3 achievements left, that as Roberto we have to break every single pumpkin on the graveyard. We also have to obtain 4 pots in a single run, and we need a gold star on every single character, and there's only 1 left. Now for the weapons we have these typical 3, but I want the homing rockets, okay? Technically speaking, we can skip the entire experience tome if we just duplicate the time bracelet, and maybe we'll attempt it and see how it works out. Yeah, I had to restart because I started with 3 weapon slots and we obviously need 4 of them. Though it's usually better if you go for 3 because you can, you're more focused on your upgrades to get the things you want fast. Now this character has a unique ability, which is every X seconds he will drop a chest, and I think every time it drops it gets longer the cooldown. But that is just 3 items, you know, if you have a lot of luck that is perfect. And transfusion, I'll take that, I like it. We want all of the debuffs. I have to be careful though, because if I don't get a lot of multicast, like projectile count, very soon, we will actually struggle to deal with the enemies. And I mean all of them. Not just the bosses that are difficult, but all of them. Yeah. Oh, okay, you know what? That is actually legendary level. Believe it or not, this is so good. It's insane. Now the problem is I will kill the enemies before they get to me, so I don't get experience here. Or maybe it was all calculated perfectly. There's no elite, sadly, so we don't get a bonus chest. Okay. Goodbye. Let's check out what we have. We have 4 heads, we have 5 cursors, we have 5 shady guys, 5 moais, 6 microwaves, 6 magnets. You know what? It's a balanced map. I would have liked to have more of the heads. Not the first guy that says that. But I think this is better for us, that we don't have a crazy map. Oh, hey. What are you? Healing. Count and damage, let's go. I don't know if I talked about this, but we can go for no experience as well and just duplicate the experience item. And maybe I'll do that. Jump height. Sure. You know, this way I can just fly in the air the entire time. You would think this is strictly something positive. No, it isn't. The problem is that it's uncontrollably high. And then you just end up being in the air the entire time instead of at the floor where you want to fight. Now, other times, it's the lifesaver that keeps you alive. because you get out of the hordes of the enemies. But I will lose HP every single time I jump, pretty much. I need this guy to duplicate it. Perfect. And I think I should maybe just farm up experience. I'm not sure about that. Alter Schwede. Okay, now I feel like I should really farm up experience, you know. Like I could be rich. But why be rich if we could be richer? Or why be richer if we could be Richard? Okay, but you have to happen a little bit more often, my friend. Should I take attack speed? The problem is attack speed has such a limited use, you know. Like, you think attack speed is good until you reach the cap of projectiles that can be around. And suddenly it's trash. And you're like, why did I waste an entire tome on that? I could have had crit for its damage and size. Holy moly. But you actually kind of cracked. Like, really cracked. Dole again. Not that useful, but I'll take it. Okay, so now we should be safe for a while. And because I jumped so high, we are not hitting anyone. Shotgun, perfect. We need everything ASAP. But do I want to skip out on the experience tome? Alter Schwede, power gloves with our fast attacks and AoE attacks. This is actually ridiculous. Now, is it enough to survive? We need a shield for that. Attack speed? Sure. 14 minutes. We have 1 minute until the bosses spawn. Projectile count, insane. Because this will buff up the new weapons. Oh, that is my chest, and we don't even kill this guy in time. The homing rocket, that red homing rocket. You don't need to go back, it's that homing rocket. Just believe the decks, okay? I need the experience though if I want to do this, what I want to do. Should I just go for experience and we have fun? Like, why stress it, right? But I could just go for crit right now. It's done. You can't change it. If we get unlucky now, we don't have enough microwaves or something. It is what it is. But we need these guys. And this means the enemies also get difficulty. Which is probably the most dangerous part about this. Okay, even more difficulty. Right, I have that item. Oh no. So, there's a beautiful thing that happened. We got a buff. Power up drop chance is doubled, is insane. This is the bonus chest, but also power ups. And this here is a beautiful power up. They're about to spawn. Oh, it's a chonkies. Okay, well. I mean, listen, it's still a very nice help, because we're not strong enough to kill them fast right now. But this will speed this up like crazy. Let's not get baited by the chest. Okay, Dex has learned. We are waiting until the perfect moment, and then we take it. I can't jump is the issue. Like, I jump way too high. Crit chance. I need luck. We have a revival. I can be stupid. No, Dex, don't think that way. I mean, but then, no, seriously. Like, I can be greedy. If it works out, it's a... I have 52% luck. Well, what is going on? No, seriously, what is going on? So we need to do the pumpkins, but I'm also fine if we don't finish that here, and I do this later on my own. Or we just do it after we beat the boss, if we have enough time there, but I would highly assume so. Attack speed and... Okay, power up multiplier a bit annoying, because, you know, we generate more of them, but we don't actually care about the power ups all too much. Yes, we love them, but it's not about them. Swarm is incoming. Aren't we perfect against the swarm? I mean, with the size, definitely. Okay, we even killed the strong boy. Luck. Okay, I had to jump away, but I actually didn't need to. Projectile count and size to make sure we can't ever get hit. Chaos Tome. Where's my Chaos Tome? Katana. Okay, we have the final weapon. I don't like this. I hope I have the Chaos Tome enabled. There is a chance I forgot to enable it. Because I disabled all of the tomes at one point. Except for one that I needed. Oh my god, we have AoE crits. Chaos Tome. We are in this to win this. And now it's time for chaos and luck. The hope, the dream would be that we get the anvil super fast, but you can't rely on that, you know. Look, you can't just say, oh, give me the anvil, and the anvil shows up. But we hope that we get it before we max out everything, but we have the items that give us bonus level ups on our tomes and on our weapons. So even if they are maxed out and then we get the... Okay, copy time. And then we get it, it's still fine. You? That just looked like I got hit by something. Like someone spit at me. Oh, that was fast. Luck, sure. Careful because they may fall from the top, so I'll just leave. Then we'll talk to you. Cannon. Nice. This is an insane item, by the way, that triggers way more often than what it should. I don't even understand how that works, but it's crazy. It's a perfect defensive item, and that's why I got it. And we actually got it early. I mean, look at this beauty. Isn't this insane? Isn't this completely insane? What we are doing. Alter Schwede, even more count. Okay, but here's the issue. I really want to go for the other ones. The luck especially, because we need to bump this up that we get better things. And this is not the issue of, oh my god, of having so many things. You don't really get the one thing that you want. Experience gain? Wait, we need that. We need to stack that up. Like, we need to help out as much as we can. Our Chaos Tome will also give experience gain over time. Damage for everyone. I have no bonus jumps. Really? Yeah, we have no bonus jumps. Okay. Then we have to walk up like a peasant. Do they spawn at 10 minutes? We have 2 bonus bosses here. But I need to hurry up then if they are about to spawn. Let's go for some crit damage as a damage multiplier. And let's get all of the pumpkins on the way. You know, those that we don't have to go out of the way for, they are totally fine. Gold. Aren't the enemies supposed to drop more power-ups? Didn't we get something there? Bosses? Question. No bosses. Okay, I like that. Elite spawning. No damage. Let's... Like, we wanna go... I should have taken experience. No! Ah, this is difficult. I need the chumps is the issue. Okay, what do we do? I mean... The only thing I need is shield. That is exactly what I was about to say. And there it is. The Savior of the Night has arrived. The reason it's so insane is that you can just completely distance yourself from the enemies. The moment the shield is gone, it's like a final warning system instead of losing actual HP, right? Okay, oh my god, so much experience gain. Grandma Secret Tonic AoE explosions whenever we crit. Well, there's a chance for it when we crit, rather. But I think the cap of them is 4. After that, nothing changes anymore. Okay. I'm getting all of the pumpkins. I'm already doing... I shouldn't do it. I'll ignore it now. Like, our priority should actually be the graves. Luck, sure. But the graves. Because these give intelligence, yeah. Experience gain. Which in many games is intelligence. Alter, but how insane are we? I didn't even really focus on the weapons. Okay. A little bit spooky. Let's just stay airborne. This is why we have this stupidly high jump. And my shield just blocked the entire damage I would have taken. Isn't that MVP? Huh? Isn't that complete MVP? No, I can't banish anything below Legendary. I actually need all of the banishes as far as I know. Which means we just have to accept that some of these things aren't that great. There's a golden chesticle. And I would say at this... No, but they could have bonus experience in them. But I need to find the microwaves to copy the item. Yeah, there's also a golden chest over there. There's so many golden chests. I'll take the power-up drop chance because it's doubled. Keep that in mind. So if I get 5%, it's actually 10%. Okay. There's a blue copy machine. That is actually sad. Unless... No, we don't have that item. The bonus experience. Or do we have it? No. There's the bonus boss. And what is there? The copy machine. You led me to this. Still careful, Dex. We can easily die. Why do I have missing HP? How did that happen? You know what? I feel ballsy. Okay, I should be a bit careful because we have to take more difficulty. You know what? I would like to feel a little bit safer. That is good. I need a magnet. That is what we are actually missing. Just One magnet. Imagine this would have been the magnet though, right? It was so close. Okay. It's the hot wave. This is normal that it's so extreme. Gold, don't care. Size and crit chance, but I really want the anvil. Jeez, okay. There is somewhere. Oh, here. Come on, that was kind of cool. What is down there? A shop guy. Could be bonus experience, so I'll talk to him. It's cheese. Moai, I have high hopes for you. What is that gate? Credit card. Actually really good. Okay, here's the issue. There are a lot of things left on the stage, like experience gain. Beautiful. Let's keep on doing this. We have 3.8 times. That is actually not a lot. Okay, we are running a little bit out of time. I may have copied the wrong item as well. At least we have a medikit. Okay. Dude, I need one magnet, please. Is there a magnet? This is a magnet, this is a magnet, this is a magnet. Okay. Perfect. This should be a humongous amount of level ups, by the way. It may not be that much, because we don't have that much multiplier in it yet. But it should be decent. Scythe. Okay, I have to check out where I'm going. Like, I'm so lost right now. I don't have the slightest clue where we are. Luck? Oh my god, that was insane. Okay, but if the luck would also kick in and give us legendary things, or like, not blue things, I would be happy. Okay, that was it. No, Alter, hör auf. Junge. Okay, I guess we have a bunch of level ups here. I just want to look at the map for once, and I'll do it this way. So we are down here. There is something in front, and we'll go to the top right. Okay. So we just got a humongous amount stronger. There is our... It could be 2 times experience, you know. Or it could be a disappointment. I mean, double lifesteal. We have a little bit of lifesteal. The minus pickup range is really evil. But I don't think it's that bad. We only have half the gravestones. How is this possible? Dex, what did you do the entire time? Okay. Shield is gone. Careful. They are powerful, so we have to respect them. Or maybe not. You know, maybe we don't have to respect. I haven't done a single quest on this map. The crypts. I completely forgot about them. I, like, entirely forgot that we have to do that. Okay. So we have to go to the Shining Lights. They are close to each other, luckily. And now that we have a lot of luck, we are actually getting, like, a big amount out of it. Which has its upsides, right? That we do it this late. And they are really weak. Yeah. I don't think I have to say anything anymore. Demon Soul is bonus damage. Okay. Scarf. You. Bonus experience, huge. How much do we have? 4.8 times. You know what? That is insane. Like, we still have a lot left that we can grab on the stage. I just can't really do it right now. The other ones are over there. Both are next to each other. Beautiful. So we have 5 minutes left. That means we don't have to rush it. We can calm down a little bit and we'll go after the purple schmurples that are experience. Luck. Overpowered lamp is insane for us. You. Then there's the next one. Right before the swarm, so we will also pick up all of the difficulty. Then we go down. There's another copy machine. Dude, we are actually doing this. I didn't believe it, but I think we are doing it. So first we'll get these, and then I'll use the magnet next to us. Maybe I will do this one here first, because that could have experience in it. How are we doing? With 90% difficulty. That's a bit of a joke. Okay, now you. Did they drop? They actually dropped the magnet. That's funny. And gold gain, I guess. Holy moly, right? That is a holy moly moment if I've ever seen one. Chaos Tome, you need to kick in with experience gain, please. Like, okay, size is also huge. Quite literally. But we need the experience gain from it. Extra jumps also nice-ish. Not that much. Gold gain also nice-ish. Difficulty is fine. Luck is also... You gave us... Okay, there's 20% experience gain. We have 6.3. We don't even have the experience tome. Where's this now coming from? I'm not complaining, I'm just asking. And then we will turn around and go over there. Crit damage is probably the best one. A lot of our weapons have crit chance scaling on their own, so we don't need to get to 100%. There are still 2 microwaves left. Wait a second. I know of one that is a blue one. What is the other one though? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that there are all of the graveyards around me. Let's get them. That is the biggest issue. For some reason, I'm very blind to the purple. Where am I actually going? Okay, focus. This can end poorly. And this is exactly why we have to pay attention to this. One wrong step. And it could be it. I'm not saying they would have killed me. But it can be dangerous. How are we doing luck-wise? 434% is not bad, is also not that good. Credit card, okay, bonus luck when we open up chests. Slurp Gloves is just AoE healing. No, this is fine, this is calculated, Hurry up, like calculate faster, my friend. Calculate way faster. Okay, that's how fast I wanted it to calculate. We'll jump on top of them. I hope this doesn't waste them. 1, 2. Nice. 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got all of them. Alter Schwede, nee. I have to do that. We have enough time. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. 7.9 times. 7.9 times is before we got them, though. 8.2 times. Maybe you also give us one or a legendary. Close, but bonus damage is beautiful. Okay. There is also a graveyard next to us. And the magnet. Holy moly. So first we get the bonus experience. Then we go down, we get the magnet. There's another one. But I'm on the other side of the map, Dex. I can't do this. I can do this. Why am I so stressed? Well, because I don't want to lose this run. This is like the ultimate run that we could have imagined. Okay. Luck. Luck. I mean, double luck would have been amazing if we got that. And by the way, we don't really care about knockback on our main weapon. That's why I usually dodge it when it appears there. Even when it's a high level. Because, like, I still don't care about the knockback. Can we still one-shot them or are they already out? Oh god, they have so much HP. Never mind. Forget about it. Okay, give me something good. Give me magnet, please. That is not magnet. That is also not magnet. That is also not magnet. That is also not magnet. I think we have a communication issue. Oh my god, they just doubled in HP in these few seconds we jumped over here. Magnet. Magnet, come on. Do we already have magnet? No, right? We do get a lot of luck here, at least. Okay, spicy meatball is very good. I will take 2 of them, I believe. And then I banish them. Okay. Well, it is what it is. And I think what I'll do is, I will open up every single chest right now, which is at less luck, I know, but it does give us luck, and it could give us all of the items that we are missing. Okay, plus 10 levels in weapons, not that we can do that, but sure. Are you just messing with me? Is that what's going on? Wizard Head gives the tomes more level ups, which again doesn't really do anything right now. Okay, cheese. Okay, revival is actually really calming. Nice. Like, sometimes you get pushed away over the entire map, and even when the revival freeze is over, you're still not back. Because we are so slow, right? But having 2 of them should make this very secure. Yeah. Like, is there no anvil in the game? You know what? This is early enough. This is really early enough. I love this. So we will go around, we will collect the pumpkins, because we can already start on that. We will not open up any more chests, because this is what I wanted for this, exactly. I think our chest should also drop relatively soon, like in 10 seconds. You'll get banished. There it is, yep. Okay. No, I should go for luck. We finally have the first magnet. This is such a meme. Are we more powerful than the last time? I think so. As in, oh my god, shows dagger, finally. As in, we are clearly more powerful. You're perfect. We are clearly more powerful once we have the max level, but are we more powerful right now that we can get that far? And that one I'm not sure about. But all weapons have a decent level. Crit chance, damage size, crit damage, I'll take that. Dude, my hand hurts so much from playing the game in the last days. The thing is, when I record for a video like this, then I play consecutively. I mean, you've seen it with the achievement times, and usually when there was a larger gap, it just meant I was farming for achievements. Like, sometimes I was tired of going for the ones that I've been working on, so I did other ones, like farming shops in between. You know, I didn't do them all at the end, I obviously did them in between as well. And even though that is so draining, it can really ruin the experience for you, not because of the game or what is in the game, but just because of the masses that you have to play, right? Like, imagine I told you, you have to play your favorite game, like 5 days in a row, 14 hours a day. You would be like, you know what? I can do that, I've done that on my break. Now imagine I tell you, you don't get to choose what you do, but you have to work towards a specific goal. And initially you still enjoy it, because you just enjoy playing the game. But once you've played a lot, you're like, dude, can I just play a normal round? But then you realize, if you play a normal round, you set yourself behind. And you need to be done in 5 days. And suddenly, this fun thing turns into a little bit of a torture. And my point is, despite that, I had a huge amount of fun. Like, the nostalgia trip in here was just amazing. There are still 2 missing. Yeah, there are 2 missing. There are exactly 2 missing. Perfect, we need 1 more. Now let's hope that one of them is not a pot, because they can be at the far outside and you actually don't see them, they're hiding them. They could also be below something. Nah, let's go for the crit. Let's go for the luck. Let's skip. Crit damage, projectile count damage, good enough. 2 of them. How much difficulty do we have? No difficulty, I just realized. But these are the last retrines on the stage. Like, we finished everything. Damage, size, crit damage, perfect. Damage, crit damage, projectile count, 2 out of 3, good enough. Size, yeah, that won't happen. And where are the final pumpkins? They should be here. It's 2 pumpkins, we did it. Okay, the enemies are moving in. Yes, we actually did it. It's done. Missetat vollbracht. We're about to hit 12 minutes. No, we get 1 shot, we go in now. Oh my god, that was really close. They have so much damage, they one-shot us immediately. We have another revival. You know, I could have used up the revival. It's not like I needed to save it all too much. The next revival I get, I will actually banish. I hope we are fast enough to get through this. Like, this sounds like a meme, but I genuinely feel like a slug. Bonk. That is our first bonk. This is actually important for AoE attacks, you know, so this is really not great. Banish. The reason we do that is, yes, it can be very helpful to have more of them. So you are in the game, huh? You are actually in the game. Interesting. Very interesting. Aha. Cool story, bro. Cool. Okay. Sure. Oh, that was my chest. But I will do the rest of the level ups on my own until we start opening chests again, because I don't think you want to see me say luck, crit damage, luck, luck, chaos tome. I think that's a little bit too boring at this point. Okay, I'll be absolutely honest. I had enough. I'm sorry, I wanted to tickle all of it out, but if I get interrupted one more time, I'm going crazy. So we do auto level ups. And we are hunting for the final pot. Now, for the other legendaries that we have, the bonk, I will go up to 5 maybe. The fork, I will go up to 5. The fork, you actually want to have a little bit more. It's 100 divided by 14, which is something. Like, listen, it's almost 3 PM. I didn't sleep last night because I was playing this. But no way you're messing with me that much that you deny a legendary from me with a ring. There is just no way that you just did that. Do we really want to go to... Okay. We did everything. We actually did everything. We can do whatever we want to do now. Well, that just means I go over the stage and get all of these, right? That's what it means. Let's go. Let's go. That you can still get common items should be illegal. You're not even at 10 times. Man, this is so disrespectful. How much luck do we have? 2,200%. I got 2 common items, by the way. We also got the medikit. And a blue one. At least it's for free. But that's 1 chest lost. Okay. Wait, 100 divided by 14. 70 plus 28, 98. You know what? Oh, can I banish that? If I banish this, I can't banish the hammer and the fork. But you know what? I'm fine just banishing the fork. Because the hammer, you need 50 of them to get it to 100%. You know? I think actually the percentage doesn't go up and only the damage does. There was something quirky with it. But the point is it endlessly scales, while the fork doesn't. We have 10 times luck. 10 times experience. Yeah. Because we got a common yet again. At 2,323 luck. It's unbelievable. There's Kevin! He exists! He exists! The dude that hurts us! Did I notice that before? We just never got him? What? Do you understand how unlucky this is? This is our money generation. And we didn't get a single one. Oh my god, I hate you. We have 7 forks. The next one is a banish. 33,900. You stole 2 legendaries from me. And for the people curious, no, it doesn't do anything. There were rumors that it gives you more gold out of the enemies and increases your gold gain. Alter, like, jetzt reicht's aber, ne? I tested this, I gave myself 1,000 of them to make sure there's really nothing that happens, because at 1,000 you would notice it, right? If anything changes. Nope, there was nothing. It's wasted. I think the game doesn't like the homing rocket. Our shotgun is on a very nice level. Our homing rocket is on half the level. Less than half. Still not Kevin. This is insane. Like, what is it with both of the items there, right? The Echo Shard that gives us experience, which we desperately needed to be a higher level now, to have more stuff. And the Kevin. They just don't want to. Yeah, they really don't want to. I had to save up so long for you. You are better something really amazing. Honestly, best case is probably the fork, because I like to finish things, even though, you know, if you think about it, best case... Nah. 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 That was my moment to shine. Nah. You can't be real. You Nah. Yeah, rub it in that there's a Kevin. You know, the irony is, the whole theme of Kevin is that he hurts you. He hurt me. He hurt me in ways I can't even describe. And he's not even here. We just need 56,000 gold now. It's time for glory. You almost got me. Big bonk. You know, for a moment I thought it will be the ring again, but I've never seen more than 2 of them. So, there's that. I don't even think it's possible. What do I have banished? Okay, the credit card, right, that makes sense, that things don't become more expensive, so we are still waiting for the fork. Is the fork automatically maxed out? Oh, I love you. I think that's what happened. I lost my gold. But I think that's what happened. That's why it doesn't appear anymore. That means I have a banish left over. Yeah, but honestly, so the problem with the pot and the wizard head is, every time you get them, they go down by 1. They start at 10, go down by 1. So at this point, they're already only at a +2 whenever we get them, which is really not a lot. Like, sure, it's nice, you know, but is it better than a bonk? I don't think so. Another chest. How much do we have? 3.9 power-up drop chest. At the very end. At the very end, you doofus show up. You see, the reason you want this guy really early is you attack several times at once. Right now we one-shot the enemies, so we only have 1 damage instance, which means we only receive 1 damage tick, which means this guy is pretty much useless for us at this point. Okay, but like, what is going on with the chests? I know this is mine, but it keeps on happening. You know what I wanted to say? The next Kevin I'll banish. And you know what happens? The only thing that is worse than Kevin. This is how we end this video. With a banished Berger. With a banished Berger. It was about time, wasn't it? I love how the game just randomly decided the rocket sucks. You know, it just gets no levels at all. I'm a little bit surprised that the katana has less than the shotgun though. But yeah, another +2 levels across all of them. So exactly how long will this continue? We also have money to open chests. Please be for free. I hate this guy. Why did I say something? Why did I say something? He came back and he wasted all of my money. Oh man. Little fun fact. Did you know when the pot and the wizard hat came out, they just gave you +10 levels? Yes, no reduction the more you got of them. Now the reason this was so insane is, you could stack the Chaos Tome pretty much endlessly to give you infinite evasion, to give you infinite power-up drop chance, and with power-up multiplier, which it also gives, the moment you pick up a stopwatch, you can infinitely freeze the enemies. Like, once the values are high enough, and you also have the bald heads multiplier for power-up drop chance and power-up multiplier, you could just freeze the enemies for like 2 minutes in a row, and in those 2 minutes, they just needed to drop 1 more stopwatch, which they did multiples. So, you had an infinite freeze. The final 2 chests. Who is the last glory? It's actually a legendary. It's the big bonk because we are playing Megabonk. Let's go. You know, I could jump. But why jump if you can enjoy the show? We still got a chest there. But this should be the final achievement, right? Why is there no pop-up? Why is there no... We achieved 100% Megabonk, and man did I have a lot of fun. It was such a nostalgia trip for me, and I hope it was kind of that for you too, if you used to play Megabonk, and if you're new, I hope you enjoyed the journey here. And hey, if you did, small reminder, feel free to give the video a like or subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. See you the next time, and I'm out.